Flonica. All right, let me get my butt up on this horse. Or get ready to, at least. We can clean this up. No, there's none. Taken care of. Easy. Breathe. Breathe, Protag. And we let a bunch of people die on the way. And a bunch of people died along the way. We're heroes. I don't know if that's true. Is it the sheep all over again, Flonica? I see. I see. Oh my gosh. Oh, it almost crashed me just then. What the heck? Just talking about it. I just froze up. Gosh, these frames are murdering me. I would love to. Really? How much? But for how many frames? But how many frames do I get for? Oh, I don't know if one is worth it though. That's a lot. Oh, well that changes everything. Okay, 1.1 definitely. All right, then I'll. Gosh, this is really awful though. I can't even like joke about it. It's so bad. It's the map. The map's like at 20 frames for everybody. Oh. Yeah, I'm like usually at 40, 50. Yeah. And they're dropping every once in a while to like 12. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you are time to die. Ooh. Yeah, that's a problem. If yeah. I know, because I'm not talking yet. Wait, yeah, my game was muted, but it's not muted anymore. It's mute. Yeah, it's unmuted now. Yeah. It was muted before because I had my starting stream up. Oh, my in-game is muted. Oh, not me. I see. I understand now. Let me fix this. Hold, please. It's because... Thank you, guys. I don't know why, actually. Properties. Ah, I see. There we go. That should fix it. We should be good now. There we go.
I mean,
There we go, guys. Sorry about that. I understand what you mean. I thought you were talking about me being muted. I was like, I'm muted because we were on the starting screen.
I mean, thankfully it's like...
Thank you for the heads up.
you know my shit's gonna be
Yeah.
But thank you, Josh. Thank you so much. Wait, Josh, were you watching when I was in there with May? Did you see my new model? I think you were in there with Nomad.
Well, the normals actually want to keep.
But hello, Saucy, and hello, Josh. I think you saw me in there with my new model for something. She's
gonna keep an eye on her.
Constructing stuff as well.
Two total material. Fucking try again. God damn it. That's particle.
I keep forgetting.
You keep accidentally grabbing the fucking string and it shoots.
I can't help it.
So this thing is unintuitive, right? Like, you try to grab the grip, but then you grab the string, so it fucks
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just use your fingers.
What do you mean use my fingers?
Just grab the right thing.
Yeah, but like when I'm trying to reach for something else, I always end up like accidentally grabbing it, like, and murdering him in the process.
Well, that's not the problem. He can die any day.
Yeah, I try to grab your ass and then I grab my axe. It happens, man.
Grab your string.
See, ooh.
Yeah, you just
See, why would you do that?
Sometimes you just have a
Why
crossbow
would you do
and
that?
you're like, I'm gonna shoot with my knee.
It's like you're just kind of chilling. You're like,
You just fire from the knee.
How dare you? It didn't actually show that way for me though.
No, it's just Brock.
yeah, just from
Call
down
the
here.
surgeon, but not for me.
Call me the hag.
I'm using my knee crossbow.
That's traumatizing.
My knee crossbow.
What's traumatizing?
The hag.
The knee crossbow?
No, the hag.
Bored by the hag?
No, I do not like being bored by the hag.
For some reason,
You know what I could give? I could say the hag if they didn't have such loud ass fucking music all the time.
Oh, the chimes? Yeah, they're awful.
From behind, I hook
The
you.
chimes are freaking awful.
You don't have to make it so fucking loud, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they just want you to know you're about to die.
Take out books.
From behind, I grab you, I wrestle you to the ground, and then I punch you in the face several times. Take a
20% chance
What they
to live.
consider a pro gamer.
Oh, yeah, from Lone Statistics.
did it. We did it.
Yep.
Mission solved. Hidden end.
My end rolls were really good that night.
Secret ending.
You're 17.9%.
You'll only see the secret ending in the end of Fractured Thrones.
Actually, stop.
It is an ending.
Holy Mithrax
lost me.
Crusades ended, you guys. He's
17
He's the unlocker to the Crusade ending. Let's go.
What else would it be for?
For that other guy.
Oh,
Stupid me.
let's go. Literally, holy Mithrax Crusade. Let's go.
We got a let's go call? Okay.
Where are we starting, bro?
Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do with my bow.
Everyone's already dying.
Here you go, ma'am. Here's your bow back.
Wait, come on, you got something on your face.
No, you can carry it.
I gotta drive a... Alright.
I'll assume that I'll take it after it.
Alright, I'll come find you later with the bow. Let's see if I can do this time, actually. Let's see.
I have 3 bows and no silver. I need to sell something today.
Alright, well, what about the silver from the Caravan scout or
And
whatever?
like in retrospect, in the grand scheme now, looking back, the Acolyte was probably the same.
I don't have that silver yet.
Yep, totally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I have 0 copper too. Well, I don't know
Really,
where I
you
should
don't have
start.
anything nice?
That would be a good idea.
Because I paid 4 silver for the. Oh no, wait, I do have stuff left.
There we go. I
just
figured it
have to keep-
out.
no,
Look
I
at
have the
that.
silversmithing. I keep thinking of it like they're 2 separate piles of money, but it's like it's one pile of money at the end of the day. Yeah, I still do have like a silver.
Yeah,
I kind of track where I keep all my money.
Good to see. Give me
Why? Sorry, it's gonna get into
Sure,
this.
I am gonna.
I don't know where I should
Let's have a
start.
good upbeat day, okay? Let's have a good one.
Alright, Jay Shot, I don't know where I should start.
I think you were on second horse, weren't you?
Oh, I see.
There's no
Oh, you come back from Farley?
What? Careful.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Are you riding with me? Or are you walking?
I get annoyed of that fucking thing.
You better decide then.
I'll walk beside you.
Fine.
Your legs could grow lax. Riding too much.
Really? I think they've seen enough exercise after the last day.
Don't worry. There's still bandits on the road.
Why do you tell me this now?
To keep you on your toes, or on your behind.
In my seat?
Yes. Should always be prepared.
I would think no preparation is needed to return home. But I suppose we were proven wrong, were we not? Once already.
Perhaps.
The return was worse than the journey there.
How are we holding up? Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well?
At least we are home. This wasn't the way I wanted to see the lake, though.
Why is that?
I mean, I preferred at night. Not on horseback.
Oh my goodness.
I know that voice anyway.
Bloodied.
Mr. Shilbrook. Yeah. Secured the caravan on the Guardian border. As a result.
But at least we're there. I suppose it doesn't matter the point that we get here. We're here.
Caravan is intact. House Godfrey blocked us. We had to go the southern route.
So it was Godfrey.
Yes. We had to make our way to Barley Roll. And right up here.
I'm glad everyone's apparently made it safe. Holy fuck. Careful.
Half of our number. We made it.
All right. Our turn. Come on, horse. Oh. Nope. Crashed. Are you kidding me? We crashed. Oh, are you kidding me? We crashed trying to cross the bridge with the horse. Oh no. Oh, the scuff begins today. First, the frames are so bad on the map. They're like 20. And now this. Oh, man, no. I think it is a sign for today. Ah. We'll see. Hopefully not. Oh, come on, Adwick. Let me come back already. It's taking too long. My horse is probably sitting halfway on the bridge right now. Is it going to load? Maybe not. I may have to reload VRC completely. Map, why? Map, please. Oh, ooh, wait. Map? Well. This is interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to reload VRC. That's, That's something else. Goodness. Map crash, crossing the bridge, loading back in. Oh, is it? Okay. We're loading back in. I have to sit there a moment and let the map actually load in, though. So, that's something. But, we'll get it fixed. Alright. Alright, Adwick round 2, come on. Load me in, please. Oh, that's right. Let's fix that too. There we go. Oh, we are back. Lovely. Good. Now just to wait for the world to calm itself. We will reset up our camera and everything will be good to go. Oof, those frames though today. Alright, camera. Oh, map Y. Okay, get that mirror off. There we go, much better.
Hey, Giga.
Yeah.
Real quick, I want 2 of my Inquisitor friends to spawn on me.
Okay.
On foot, as quickly as possible.
Timeless breaking off.
Thank you, Neil. We've already had a crash today, so it's not looking too good.
One.
But
Need one more.
thank you. And the map is
the NPC
lagging
spawn.
very
Quickly.
bad today,
Quickly.
too. We are struggling. But we'll get there.
Hurry, running out of time.
Alright, it'll be me and Timeless then.
Okay. Just need you to stand by me, that's all. Spawn on me, I'm outside the front gate, Caravan's about to be here.
Did I pass Matt already? I must have. There he is. Teleport. Oh, I fell off.
How did you fall off a wagon?
And you...
I'm not sure. I can't even see the wagon right now, so you'll have to tell me where it is. I just see floating people.
It is right in front of me.
I see floating people.
That is interesting. You have such an active imagination.
Sometimes. Yeah, you see how bad this is? The map's still loading in, so it's going to take this.
Put that to good use.
Oh, what do you mean?
Nothing.
No, I'd much rather sit on the horse, though. I don't understand why you
Yes, I
prefer
know.
walking. Especially after all that.
To keep grounded.
Is that a joke?
A little bit. As long as you're walking, you toughen.
I see.
If Maya fires another fucking arrow, this is going into her knee.
I think she might be learning from me.
With me. Let's be quick about this.
Careful clipping the corner.
Yes. What the hell happened to you?
I came back with 12, but her special.
Pascal, what the hell?
You have surpassed my wildest expectations, Yersa. All 3 wagons.
Wait for me. Are we headed to the noble quarter?
Wait, what happened to the 3rd one?
I think it's farther ahead.
It's further ahead. Where are we supposed to bring this, eh?
said bring it to the castle.
To the castle? We're really going to the castle with this.
Think they can ride Olivia? Interesting.
Yeah.
Who are they?
I don't know. Just keep on.
I'm unsure of who they are, but they're going to the North Quarter. Nobles, maybe? I've never seen one dressed like that, though. Are you concerned of something?
I swear to God, you loose another.
Thank you for picking up my slack. I didn't mean to tumble off.
Nah, you're going. You want to take over?
No, you're
Or you
fine.
want me to take
No, it's fine if you would like to drive it.
Iron Wolves, start moving to the Iron Wolf HQ so that you're ready to receive the caravan.
I actually need to drop us.
It's gonna be ready for
Oh,
anything.
of course then. No, then I will take over. You're fine. Allow me.
You can take over, even though they're
FYI, Mirren has the.
No, it's
overhead to
fine
the
now.
front
It fixed. It just took a little while.
I see.
It takes some time for that to fix. But it's okay now.
We're worried.
There we go. We're back in action. I don't have my bow though, but
What are you waiting for?
Well, I don't want to deliver this to the castle until we get the 4 bodies off. We don't know what will happen to them once they get there.
The bodies will probably be exhumed and used proper.
Aldo,
Yes.
are you aware of who those people were?
Alright, we're gonna need our Iron Wolves.
I've seen someone dressed like them before, and I
They
don't
are on
wanna...
their way.
Just get whatever's on it that's yours off.
Just don't do anything to them, is all I'll say.
Aldo, do you have
What
anything on there that's yours?
We could use a couple more.
Yeah.
though.
I see.
I'll
I
grab it.
need 2 volunteers.
Should
from the
probably
Iron
just
Wolves.
grab it right now.
Timeless on station.
Be Iron Wolf sponsor subscriber.
What does it mean? Don't do anything to
So to
them.
paint this as a picture,
Not so
giving
much
away
ourselves in
somebody's
Dania's
gear
observance.
and not bringing back the body is one thing. Bringing back the body
But yes,
and not bringing back their
The
gear
Paladin Patrol was
and
useful.
selling
No
it
problem.
for whatever reason is kind of really fucked up. So
You see a bloody splotch.
Did
need
you
you guys to
hear him?
populate the inside of the Iron Wolves. I've got one person.
Hey, what?
Where are the others?
Don't mess with
We
them.
have 3 coming, but they're carrying
Those
the
men.
injured Iron Wolf.
Don't mess with them. That just sounds like a
Not
challenge.
aware yet. You should have just been inside
That was the point in me saying it again to you.
Do you need at that crafts area where Yursa works?
Sure.
Leave them be.
On my way.
Probably some adventurers. I don't know.
Alright.
Some travelers that our leader decided to attack because they were in the way. This one,
And what are they doing with the caravan?
perhaps. This one was a spear. And this one. Whatever the fuck those whatever the Imperials have, that night killers.
Sorting it out now, Bruns.
Okay.
We're gonna debrief in 5 minutes at the Laborers Guild, but I'm gonna sort out the wagons now.
Have them like drop it off,
Oh,
just
no,
like
it's-
along the road here or
it's all
something. We'll get
foggy.
rid of them.
Shit, we're
Roger that.
taking roads left and right. Backwards too.
Just tell them
They
to
turn
park
around
outside
like
of
four
Cornwall's
different
place.
times. They go up and down a hill. Oh, never do
I
this.
need more
shit
Iron
again.
Wolves.
I was just speaking into these for no reason. Leave the wagons where they are. I'll have porters come and pick them up. Just leave them parked. They're fine. No one can meddle with them here. We're debriefing our Laborers Guild in 5 minutes. Like what we met before.
Because I'm back on the horse for nothing.
Should be
Look at
populating
this
the first
lag,
floor.
y'all. This is awful. Oh, okay.
Debriefing in the Laborers Guild.
Skittish woman. Known like Nisk.
I see.
I have 3 iron wolves. I'm gonna
Shall we?
start designating. I need volunteers. This is taking way too long.
Just checking my retinue. 2 is as many as I need.
You have me as protection as well, Oliver.
You still need one more?
Yep.
Raz will come.
Perfect. I have what I need.
Stable hand. It seems you survived.
Yes, sir. Yes. Somehow.
We will be debriefing in front of the Laborers
Is that
Guild
still counting
for
me, or did
communal
someone else show
home
up?
Here in 5 minutes, like we met before, to
No
divvy up the
shenanigans.
rewards. Please meet with us and gather the rest of the survivor if you will.
Understood.
Thank you.
I have 1 potion left. I'm unsure.
And keep it close to your heart.
I'll save it for the farm, you think? Not Tarasol?
Yes. To whomever you wish.
Well then?
Well.
Just the 2 of us then.
Let's get a nice seat. Yes, just the 2.
Miss Genevieve.
Yes.
Hey.
Hello. How has the farm been? Where have you been gone?
It's been good, but there's something you and the other farm people should know about. But you're busy. I'll tell you later. I just wanted you to know. I'm glad you're all alright.
The 3 of us are at least, yes.
Yeah.
I'm there, Sigurd.
Hey, Maya, what happened? You look awful.
You'll notice that everyone looks about the same.
Let's head on in. We're gonna make this quick. Come on, Maya. You too.
Yes, of course.
It's just, you know.
Something particular for our caravan commander, as you can
Awesome.
imagine, as she was so successful.
Auditor Darth.
Feel free to go ahead and funnel in. Yes, farmer.
I'll see you later.
Kultkicker and some of the others are they're gonna be a bit delayed.
I need to grab my bow again. All right, now we're going back. Oh, I'm at the wrong spawn. Boop, boop.
Men of power tend to do crazy things when confronted like that.
What happened?
That's just my spine. Something is wrong.
We leave this journey with a lot of burdens, mostly physical.
I'll stand here.
I think the surgeon is just outside. Oh.
I think we're missing Lethal.
The surgeon was outside. I believe he was one.
Are these all the survivors? I was told it was you. What? 12 died, 21 departed. Are we missing anyone else? If they are, you can tell them what you learned here. Foremost, Congratulations! I want you all to know that your actions, having returned all 3 wagons, have absolutely, irrevocably tipped the balance of this war. That is something to be proud of. And beyond any material reward that you may receive, well, you have my gratitude. And the gratitude of all of Adwick. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Aye.
I see.
Be proud of that much, at least. As for the remainder, I will go ahead and declare, based on donations attendance, I have already been able to divine some of this. I will go ahead and declare some of the rewards. Mr. Aldo had the highest contribution. He is taking 40 wood, 40 stone, 16 iron ore, 2 leather, and 2 raw food. Cole Skegger had the second with 15 raw food, 30 iron ore, 20 wood, and 27 coal. My lord. Mrs. Yersa, 40 wood, 6 food, 17 coal. The following are all tied and may claim at this time for what they wish. That is Maya, Rim, Zach, Lethel, Genevieve, and Rascal all have 400 coppers worth of contribution to the caravan based on just your participation alone. To that end, you may claim up to 54 iron ore, 27 raw food, 6 coal, 20 bolts of cloth, and 18 leather. I will contact you after this meeting just to make it easier so that we don't waste each other's time, all trying to divvy up tiny little bits and pieces of resources all at the same time. Do you understand?
Of course.
Yes, good.
However,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
for those who manage to donate and survive, that is your reward. Now, are there any questions? None?
Will we get to know what is inside of those boxes?
Well, have to say there were 3 wagons, weren't there? And of course, I suppose that you could do the math that, I don't know, what do you think the value of about 21 horses is, Mrs. Yersa?
Far too much for simple supplies.
That's a lot of gold. Yes. That's a lot of gold.
That's like 5 gold.
Very well, tell him I'll be outside momentarily, in 10 minutes. Mrs. Yersa, all I can say is that it is something that absolutely will tip the balance of this war. And speaking of that war, it continues. I know you're hurt. I know you're injured. I know you have traveled far. However, word has reached me that Oakenbrook is at a tipping point as we speak right now. I encourage any of you who may still be of firm body, sound mind, and iron will to consider conscripting yourselves to the fight at Oakenbrook. Do you understand? I imagine that Commander Osgood at some point later on today will put out a call for volunteers. And if volunteers cannot be had in ample supply, well, just as you might have heard in an announcement prior that he made several days ago, we will forcefully conscript those that we have to. However, as you are, of course, weary from your journeys, I imagine he will not press you into the fight if you are not of fighting shape. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Understood.
Anything
I have a
further?
question, Ghost.
Otherwise, yes.
You've taken my share of the caravan, despite me doing no wrong to you.
So, what is this special reward you're going to give me?
Your wrong was to Adwick, Thessalor, and it will be resolved in time.
It was
I will
paid
speak
for,
with you after
wasn't it?
everyone has left.
It was paid for?
To that end, does anyone else have any questions?
I do. Oops.
Yes.
I believe, unless they've talked to you already, the President in Cornwall have, I think, possible inquiries about the 3 wagons. What happens to them after this, of course.
The porters will take the materials into the castle where they will be utilized for the war effort.
Alright.
That's what will happen.
Well,
the materials
and
on the
speaking
caravan
of,
that are...
Go ahead.
I speak of the wagons themselves, not what's on them. I believe the President in Cornwall wished to make use of them.
For what
To aid
end?
in the war effort.
I see.
Do you know how much a wagon costs, Cole Skegger?
No.
Regardless, I know that's not of your concern. I can tell by the blood all over you that, well, it was a good investment. Let's just put it that way.
If the Paladins of Mithrax and the Prelate wish to utilize this asset, feel free. So long as it's towards the war effort. Tell them they have my
Shall be.
blessing. Very well.
I
Any
appreciate
other
it.
questions?
You said you had something extra for me. Should I
Yes.
wait until after?
Everyone can go except for Yursa and Mirandel. You are dismissed. Adwick thanks you for your service. I will contact you otherwise for those of you who still need to claim your rewards.
Of course.
Let's go.
If I may have a moment.
Yes, Luther.
The bodies of our
Just a moment, Raska.
Feel free.
We shall wait.
Yes.
That
Have the
You want to speak with your kin?
my blessing.
I just wish to return what is not mine.
When you are quite finished here, Lord
Thank
Cornwall would like to wish to speak with you.
I appreciate you allowing me to use it.
The rest of you are dismissed. Guardsmen, you can go as well. It's just
Ah,
Yursa and Thessalon.
Being
That's all I
excused.
need to speak with privately.
Excuse me.
I gotta go take care of something before it disappears.
Oh. We're in town? Want to check out something here or head back?
Maybe we should check on the farm.
We'll be talking with the big one and the.
It's up to you.
On agreement with the war.
Well,
Don't stand in front of the door.
actually, let me thank Martino first.
Not more than any.
So right. So we should.
Rascal. Do you still want that 2 silver from me?
Our rewards are material.
I believe it was
Keep it.
poison from an old book.
For sure.
Except a lot of it.
Thank you for your help.
Sir.
Poor Jensen.
All this loss.
And I feel terrible.
I spoke to Jules just a moment ago.
Seen better days.
He offers the wagons to whoever we feel as long as it's towards war.
Not that shoulder too.
Captain,
Yes.
we just returned with the caravan. I would like to check on the farm, but they haven't paid us yet for the caravan trip. Will we be allowed entry back in, or will we have to pay?
All caravan people will be allowed in free entry all day today.
Thank you.
You all did very well. These were much needed supplies.
So, are you okay?
It's kind of you to say so. But we lost too many for us to say that.
Oh.
But what you brought back will save a great many more.
I'm not sure it was worth the lives. Well, Sigurd, I was to head back to the farm, look at things. I'm not sure where Rascal went.
Captain, I have a
He
question.
was to be with me.
I can.
So, we're looking for our boys.
I can walk you there if you
We were
want.
told they were unloaded, but
One moment.
we weren't told where.
I wish to speak with Martino first. Just thank him, and then I will head out. If you'll join me, you're welcome to.
Near the royal stables.
It's very good. Yeah. It's very good. Just normal.
They're allowing anyone from the caravan entry in and out of the city all day today. No charge. So,
That's good.
we could head back to the farm. Is Martino done? I just wished to thank him, but I could do so later.
Why don't you just walk up and thank him?
I do not wish to interrupt this conversation.
Go.
Excuse me.
Understood. Father Martino.
Yes.
Martino.
You might want to steal for doors, just in case.
Genevieve.
Completely.
It's good to see you are safe.
I'm more than
I'm,
intent
not as well as when I left.
I never thought I'd see it.
I just wish to thank you for the brew.
To be honest, I could take a little bit worse.
It saved lives.
I'm glad to hear it was able to help.
Try refrain from the open.
It helped a few
What we got
I
through.
look like heaven. Yeah, exactly.
Only wish I had more to give.
I wish there was more I could have done for the ones we lost.
Everything between us.
Anyway, I just wanted to thank you again.
Works and burials.
I'm sure I'll see you later.
Perhaps
These things openly like this.
yes, perhaps
Tavern.
we'll grab a drink, all of us.
We talked about it openly.
You can tell us about your adventure.
I'd prefer not to. Sadly.
Someone get us enough money for a drink.
Maybe Rascal.
I have enough for one drink.
Amazing, so
just
generous.
Let's go to the
You
tavern.
can.
So generous, of course.
We deserve.
Did you give your thanks?
I did. I would like to go back to the farm now.
Good.
So,
Just so you know, this doesn't change anything, monster.
I would hope not.
Good. Shall we?
Irsa,
Well, he's doing.
just so you
Hey.
know,
According
they're
to the
allowing
gods.
entry in and out of the city all day for us from the caravan.
As they should.
I sure hope so.
Soma said was checking something
In
at the
fact,
church.
I'm gonna do laps around this
I can
place in
help
front
you
of
back to
them.
your workstation and then see if he's still at the church.
Could you fetch him, bring him here? I need to get out of this armor.
I'd just like to make it back to the farm. We should catch up with Miss Maya.
Let's have a good wash, but not by the lake. Let's,
Maybe.
different spot.
have you heard yet?
Yeah, yes.
Of what?
Find the bodies, inform me.
Of what?
There's some kind of monsters in the lake.
What?
Yeah, well, I don't know much else. So I just apparently there was dead bodies by it, and
What kind of monsters?
I
Don't
know.
kid yourself in.
You have to ask around.
Stop. Not
We've been
already.
told to
What about you?
stay away though.
What monsters?
The
All I know is there's something in the lake.
Well,
yeah,
it's closer to the farm than Adwick.
yeah, it is.
Then if they come, we'll protect it. But we're not going to the lake.
A2. Take that as you want.
Oh yeah, there's one
Not
other
in this
thing.
condition.
I was asking about it, and apparently the church is overseeing dealing with it for some reason. I don't know.
Well,
So if you want
The
to know more,
church.
you could probably go ask them. Yeah.
Martino is going to meet us at the tavern later. We can talk about it with him then.
Sure. Why not?
If you all aren't opposed, I'd like to head home now.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go for it.
Miss Maya's already
Actually,
run out the gate.
I need to drop this off to someone. Excuse me.
Rascal, Genevieve,
Yes.
how fortunate that you survived.
I suppose so, yes. It is.
I heard their lives lost. I am sorry.
21. "14 remaining, 21 dead." It's a number I won't forget.
The sacrifice will not go in vain. What they brought here, It's a great deal of help of the city of Adwick.
I'll be right back. I have to go drop this off to be fixed.
Of course.
I only have half an hour.
Miss Ursa.
Also, as a cursory warning, I would ill-advise go near the lake. There's been some dangerous doings
They were
around there.
just told. They were just told.
We were informed. Monsters of some sort.
Quite.
I wish it wasn't said around Rascal.
And-
He's already ready to go up in arms.
Please don't. From what I hear, they're being dragged in the water.
What is it?
Rascal's large feather. I have no idea. There's something called drowned men. That's what currently the Truth Administrator I think is looking into it.
I see.
Drowned men.
Are they as they are named? Or...
I don't know. That's simply going by. That was what I was told by witnesses.
I see. I will ask more of Martino then. If they are so close to home, then we need to be aware.
Quite. It is very dangerous, so be careful.
Well, Rascal will catch up to us. I'm sure of it. He's just going to get his axe fixed. Let's go catch up with Miss
My
Maya.
sword should be finished being sharpened as well.
At the farm, if you all don't mind accompanying me.
He got sent to the war. Unlucky.
I'm with you.
Thank you.
This is what I guess this is what happens when you stare at the sun. You turn to stone.
This is unfortunate. Alright, let's head back. Guardsman.
You look like hell.
Thank you. Something had these refugees all riled up today. Get the fuck back.
Yeah, I mean...
Fucking assholes.
"21. 21 I could not save. 21 I could not help. Ivan and Motir right in front of me. In particular, failed those two.
Need to wash this fucking filth on me. Where's the nearest clean source?
Maybe by the lumber mill. The water there.
Sure, let's go.
It's the same water that irrigates the farm.
I can draw you a bucket of water if you want.
Rascal, would that be sufficient?
I'm a bit large. Are you sure?
Maybe we just go to the river. We could, we could also head to the little lake. Afterwards.
If I could get Protag as his Iron Wolf, please.
Come in.
Thank you.
Hey, there's Miss Penny.
Miss Penny.
I may have left her a letter before we left.
Oh.
Oh yes? What'd you write?
That if we did not return to claim our earnings. I didn't quite tell her we were going on the caravan in the first place.
I'm sure she can handle it. Oh, if it isn't Little Miss Penny or Mira.
Ish, when you got a sec.
Moira's fine.
Go.
She came out here first.
Jack is on the map, so
I'm not sure
I'm gonna
where
do
she
that as quick
went.
as possible after this.
But
I saw her headed that way.
She went
I
back.
saw her headed towards the swamp.
I see. The
Weird.
swamp.
Whatever.
Huh.
I imagine you kept the village relatively safe.
That's good.
Good.
Especially with the talk of monsters. You'll see that she's been bleeding from her stomach, shoulder. She's pretty beat up. It's I'm fine.
She'll be fine. You don't have to dote on her.
Really, I'm okay. We're here.
Maple, can I hand?
The monsters that we heard of didn't come to the farm, did they?
I mean,
The lake.
we haven't.
Good. They stayed that way then.
We only heard about them yesterday.
Good. So they're nowhere near home.
Giga, monitor this. I'm gonna start the module.
That's all that matters. And you're all right? Home has been fine? Good. Good. The other refugees have been working as they should on the fields. And the bandits down at the lumber mill. The ragtag group.
I'm gonna go bathe. You two catch up and gossip, alright?
Bandits.
Of course.
Whatever.
I should. You might want to sit. What of him? Oh, bathe too? What is that to mean?
I think she's asking if you two are together.
What? No! What? Oh, that reminds me. I think it's on this side, right? She hands you a flower that's been pulled by the root. Rascal pulled it that way. I picked some that were on the mountain, a lot of them, but they kind of... Well, there was orcs, and they kind of attacked the caravan, and most of them fell out. That was the only one that I really got to keep.
Orcs. What does a orc even look like?
You see her smile so sweetly.
He said it was like me, that one. After he pulled it by the root. Can you believe it? No, not like that. Well, he was saying that they were weak, and then I started to explain to him how they're not, and then he yanked that thing out of the ground.
Oh.
Good morning.
Be quiet.
I am. Do any of you know how to milk a cow and or goat?
Do you need me to do it
One
again,
it is.
Tyler?
Yes, please. Maya's somewhere.
All right.
Thank you.
Work doesn't change as soon as I come home, apparently.
So,
I need all the Iron Wolves at the Iron Wolf HQ now. Like right now.
All right. Same as last time.
They're in position.
Thank you muchly.
Of course.
That's pretty neutral. You're not in the lake, are you?
I just wanted to make sure no one stupid was going over there, but yes, I was going to go check it out.
Come on. Let's
I'm glad
rejoin.
to see you're both okay.
Stupid enough to join me?
We are.
Well, as okay as you can be.
It, I didn't expect it to be that bad. Anyway.
They're coming back.
Like I said, things don't change. Come home from a dangerous mission, still expected to milk a goat.
I should really learn how to milk a goat.
It's fine. Really. I bandaged it. It's okay. I got lessons before I left.
if you're still talking, you're probably all right, right? I mean,
Right. I can walk and talk. And like all the ones we lost.
what happened to I'm sorry, Genevieve.
It's fine.
It's not fine, but I don't know. I'm not good with words.
21. We lost 21 people. And a couple of them were right when I was trying to take care of them. One of them I had spent most of the time with. He was on the
Hey
caravan.
there, Rascal.
That I was. It's fine. You were getting bow lessons, weren't you? I remember. I saw you with Nicholas. Right? Icalos, all right? The blonde. We lost him. On the first day, or well, the first half of our trip. There were bandits, and they shot him. It was really weird. It was an arrow shot. I guess one of them maybe had a bow, and the rest of them were using crossbows, but
That's weird. It's usually the orcs that use bows.
do you think one maybe had been tailing us?
That sounds highly unusual that one of them would have been carrying a normal bow and all the rest crossbows.
Well, he died from an arrow. That's what I saw.
The ones I slew had crossbows.
Either way, I figured I should tell you
Right.
you may need a new teacher. I'm unsure of how close you were
Is
with
that
him, so I'm sorry if you were. It's he's one of the many. the many who are gone. Well, I'm glad those others didn't go with us. I can at least say that. I'm glad it was only us three from the farm. If it had been anyone else, then I'm afraid we would have lost them too.
It would have been a mistake.
You? What of me? I don't think so.
I'm currently heading over to Iandale's cabin. I may need a DM there.
Turns out the fragile flower isn't so fragile.
Copy.
Maybe not. I'm just happy to be home.
Well, happy you are home.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Both of you.
Yes.
And Miss Maya.
Christos is looking for
Your
the
son.
auditor for supplies from the caravan.
She's in bad shape, but she'll be fine. Her armor was ruined. Her back's a little hurt.
Repeat that, did not hear.
She threw her back out.
Where's the orcs?
It'll need to be traded.
He's found me.
Soma was seeing to that in the city.
And she's also wearing your sash, I
Well.
believe.
Speaking of, I should speak with Soma probably at some point today.
You shouldn't.
There's much to do. We can. If you'd like to now, we can go.
I need 3 volunteers.
As long as the
NPCs
farm
who are
is
not
fine.
currently occupied.
Which is what I want
to
to
meet
see.
me in the NPC room, please. 3 volunteers.
Do you wish to go?
Doris, you're about to be summoned by Cornwall?
We gotta go get back to work. I'll see you guys
Abel, I
later.
think there's the
Of
potential
course,
for
Sigurd.
PvP.
Thank you
Please
for
come
telling
to
us
Iandale's cabin.
about the
You're
dangers.
welcome.
Why don't you two
May I ask
have a day?
somewhere?
I'll protect the
Jack
farm.
and people inside Iandale's
Will you
cabin.
meet later
He asked
for a drink
a
with
DM around.
Martino?
Very well.
He's demanding Elvira.
Get it done.
It'd be greedy of me to have you all to myself.
I'm on site.
Is Doris coming?
If you say so.
Go for it. I'll see you when you get back.
Fine.
Loan.
I'll see you this afternoon then. Are you to join us?
Do you still need those 3
Gareth?
NPCs?
I am on the way.
Okay. Yeah, we'll need those NPCs.
Can
Okay,
have the
I
girls
will.
play the 3 of
And,
us, I suppose.
Those here as well.
You have any berries? We can try and sell them. See if we can find a man in the city. Surely one will pay attention to us, right?
Maple, you have your
Might
3
turn
NPCs
into
in spawn.
Gary. I'm teasing Penny. They were, simpler times when that's all we did. We'd run to town, try to sell something dumb, ogle at the boys, and then come home. And do our work. It was like a treat to go into the city. Shall we? I'm sure Yrsa will be happy to see you. Hmm?
Yeah.
I sort of wish to speak with Maya before going back in, but I suppose it'll have to wait. What does that darn girl have to do in the swamp anyway? That's where she ran off to, apparently. The swamp.
As we were coming out, I saw her heading down to the swamp. Yes.
Oh.
What?
Corn.
Corn? What is that? It's weird. We've been growing that?
Grove?
Excuse me. Fucking hell.
Growing.
Mate, you're blocking the damn road.
Oh. Rude? Well.
Jackasses.
Kurt is supposed. Good.
He came up with something like that? Huh. So it's...
I'll show you.
Okay. Yes. Do. I'm assuming it's something like the sweet potatoes, right? Hmm.
Talking about, I'm letting you live in it. But you're not letting her live in yours. Fight over that. She's just doing it. You know what? No.
You live in my
Morning, Miss Penny. Thank you.
I'm allowed to just go, right?
You were part of the caravan. You're good to go and come as you please today.
Just a moment. Madam Prelate.
May I help you, my dear?
We had spoken before I had left, in regards to healing on the caravan.
Genevieve, yes?
It is. Yes. Thank you. Very kind of you to remember. I am unsure if you've heard how many we have lost from our trip.
I am aware. Koskiga kept me informed.
Have you heard of what they're doing with the bodies that have been returned?
I'm afraid not as of yet. Not been appraised of it.
I see.
I am aware of what has happened with Ikolos's remains, his ashes. The stable hand Zack is in possession of them. Apparently Ikolos had a brother and wants to see.
Did I hear that right?
Sergeant Spider!
Icolos passed away on the caravan mission.
He was shot by an arrow.
From what I was told, it was poisoned.
It was. Much like the ones the orcs were carrying. Madam Prelate.
It is quite a heavy loss.
Being as I am, I'm not quite one to follow the blue flame. But if I were to pray for them, would it help them?
I certainly believe it would.
Then I shall do so.
It would help them so along the path that they now walk.
I fear there'll be others in the future I have to do the same for. Might as well start now. Thank you for your time.
We do what we must in times such as these.
Indeed.
If it helps, you are doing the right thing.
I hope so. I certainly do.
Better keep an eye on that.
We are off to see Soma. Must have a few words with you.
He's a popular gentleman today. I'm not quite sure where he is, however. My first guess, check the tavern. Otherwise, check his surgery.
I shall. We have enough places to go today, and enough time.
Well, for whatever reason, everyone always seems to frequent the tavern. I don't know how Christos puts up with it.
Places.
I think he welcomes it. A place of sanctuary.
True.
Oh, I was going to speak to Martino on it, but that reminded me. The lake. We were told of the dangers there.
Yes, I am now aware of these drowned men.
Yeah, that tends to happen in Adwick.
Here in Adwick, and they're also been sighted near Deercliff.
Should the
My
farm be
other
concerned?
concern is if they're Tokenbrook.
At least from what I can tell. Are you still paying?
Not for now, I do not think, but should those creatures venture from the lake, I'll
With
make
our-
sure paladins are sent to deal with the matter.
With our channels being connected to it, for the irrigation on the farm, I just worry. If they are coming from the lake,
Just in case that lingered in your mind, just the slightest.
that we would be in trouble.
I'll look into it.
Thank you.
The last thing we need is those creatures appearing in the village, but
Quite.
what I've been told about these creatures, they tend to favor deep water. Hopefully,
I understand.
hopefully the irrigation channels are okay, but
Of course,
Well then, the irrigation channels should be fine. They are shallow. Clean water and shallow. So I hope they are alright.
Well, keep yourself out of
What is
trouble.
Penny
Keep
after?
your ears to the ground.
hopefully.
I believe I'm supposed to chase her when she does something like that. So if you'll excuse me, I
I have a belief for the best, Genevieve. Best to keep an eye on her.
I try to. Thank you, Madam Prelate.
I try to welcome, my dear.
I'm sure I'll see you at the church for my prayer. I may need some guidance on it.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know, I'm kind of icky Hi, Farron.
What in the name of Mithrax is going on here?
I'm not a mushrooms. Fuck you.
No.
What? Hi, Genevieve.
What have we run into?
Fuck are you? Oh, I think they're fighting each other because they're a bit hungry right now.
Now, are you just going to
What the fuck are you doing out here?
I was coming around to catalogue.
Maybe I could bring food back for them.
Sounds like they're fighting because they're hungry.
Give you a job so you don't have to
You should clean up, Maya.
Hungry.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'd better bring this all, and I'll wash up.
To the town.
Yeah, she was saying that she was still bleeding or something.
What?
I hear things
Her wounds were healing.
close there.
So, you got a coin then, eh? What's the
Yeah. I think you did a great job of bandaging her up, but
So why is she still
she was just saying that maybe just a little bit, but Etoriel actually gave me this money to get it for her. I was just fetching it for them. I'm sure it's fine.
Do let me know.
We need people to excavate the land.
Etoriel and Lizelle.
Oh,
Out of the way.
The question is if you'll go bring enough meds.
Do let me know if the thread is alright, will you?
Oh, most certainly.
I
And,
also need to speak with you on the matter of our reward. What you think the
oh,
farm needs.
yeah, of course.
Hear that?
Oh, oh, I see.
See that thing with the spikes?
So,
Alright,
but that is
I'll
urgent.
deliver this and be...
Go.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
How much coin for this job?
Yeah. How much?
To survive. Not stopping it.
Back into the walls.
You said
It's,
shelter.
15, sorry.
She was on the
Oh, yeah.
caravan.
You were part of the caravan. You do not have to pay.
Not today. Come on.
Ah, Soma.
Thank you.
Oh, Soma. Well, Soma likes to sit in the tavern. Do you think he's treating people, though?
Oh, I'll be back.
We could go there first. Iron Wolves.
Did you pay the gate tax first?
I'm sorry?
Are you looking for,
No,
the
this one,
surgeon?
this one.
Oh, yes, we are.
He's up there by the scribery.
The scribery?
Adric's in grave danger. Oh, on the way. He's right before the gates. We'll see
Alright.
him. Sorry?
Well, we'll speak with him there.
Adric's in grave danger. There's 7 inquisitors.
He can direct us, I'm sure, to your son.
They're coming tonight.
What?
Inquisitors already within the city of the Morgan.
Sorry, it's at the delivery portion.
Oh. Yes.
Huh?
Oh, are you joining us? Alright.
Yeah, maybe make it... Or, sorry. I was just thinking, like, maybe if the surgeon is there, maybe a little closer too.
It could be the case, yes.
You know, to say, you know, thanks, Genevieve, by the way. If it wasn't for you, like, I'd be dead on multiple occasions. Like, you saved my life many times over. Thank you.
Of course.
You did a wonderful job.
Thank you, Miss Maya. I sort of,
Thank you.
hope to forget that day ever happened.
Well, perhaps
For any of us.
Any of us wouldn't have returned if it weren't for you. Oh, hello.
Penny, it's good to see you. Maya, Genevieve. I've been hearing a lot of good things from you from the caravan trip.
I suppose.
Sorry,
Yes.
that's all.
I was able to save some.
I know it must.
Do you know where I left all this?
I am super happy to hear about that. I will probably need to hear more about the caravan trip in the normal meantime. How's Rascal doing?
Fine now. He took a beating, if I'm going to be honest.
I bet he did. I looked and he looks very worse for wear.
He almost died. Twice.
Twice?
Well, that's the scenario that happens when you're in a situation like that. Outside of these walls, to me and to everyone else here, should be never safe.
I lost 21.
You lost...
21. 3 of them were directly with me when they died. I was trying to take care of them. And, anyway.
It goes to show, Genevieve. And it showed you in front of your very eyes that you cannot save everyone. No matter how much or how hard that you try. Sometimes it's just not enough. Even for me.
I just hate we lost more than we came home with. It's a shame.
I could have sworn that I haven't seen Ikalos actually return. Did he?
Poison arrow. To the back. Straight through and through. But the poison did its work. Currently, he's,
Bits just to make
with
sure
the
you're
stable
tracking,
hand.
we're going to do that.
Zachary.
Okay, thank you.
They burned him. On the way. his ashes.
Hello.
Hello.
The others were piled in the back of the
I
caravan.
need Yurif and Church in the
Their
spawn.
bodies.
Yurif and Church.
I meant to speak with the auditor and ask him
I
what
have
he
Church, I
intended
need
to do
Yurif.
with them. If they were going to actually get
He's very busy at the moment.
He's on his way.
Jack
he was
is
dragging some of the
injured and he's
bodies.
bleeding and he's looking for you. He's over by the thing. I think he got cut. Or
Glad that you told me.
Night killer. He has a lot of
Oh.
injuries.
You're.
Well, I
He's
guess
over
we're
by
on
the
our own
tavern, I
again.
think. That's what they said you were. They thought you were a drunkard or
Someone's
something. Is he a
very
drunkard?
busy as usual.
You're.
When is
Oh.
the surgeon not busy?
Not the only one looking for them. I don't know if they're still resting in the house right there, but
Might have to knock.
I hope.
Also, I could use your services with Steel. His Gambit
I
said
hope
he's
you're doing well,
completely in
Rin.
tatters.
Oh.
Recovering.
Good.
I'll check
Glad
my
to
stock
hear it.
and I'll get to you on
Shirt
that.
off, like always.
Just because I know that they're extremely low on things.
Excuse. Hopefully they'll get to it at some point, but
Oh.
there were 20 volts of clock on the
Oh.
Caravan.
Hello.
Drops the chain.
Oh. Hello, Penny. I'm sorry to knock into you. Yes, if you could get that to Doris,
Sorry,
that
hello.
would be most appreciated. Or if you
yep.
drop it off at the guard barracks as well, I think that is also acceptable.
Yep. Hello, Penny.
Thank you.
See you. What are you holding?
My chainmail.
Fully broken, was
yes.
it?
Completely worthless now. So yes. I am still cleaned up a little, but I have yet more to clean. Quite a lot of blood, yeah. Yeah, some in my hair, yeah.
Back, by the way.
I've gotten treatment. I've drank a potion. I cannot test my strength today. It should be good though.
Good.
Just needs to heal.
Thanks again, by the way. Can't tell you how many times, like, Ursula picked me up and, like, saved me.
To be fair, you are very easy to pick up.
I suppose. But, thank you. Well, you wanted to discuss, the distribution or whatever?
Yes. Maybe silver something to drink. I think I need it at this point.
Alright.
A drink sounds actually quite lovely. I haven't had something to drink in quite some time.
You're welcome to join us then.
Was it 4 days? 5 days? I'll come with.
Rascal said we needed a girls' day anyway, so. Seems that's what
Girls' Day.
Seems that's what we've gathered.
Mm-hmm. So, other than Inquisitors, Penny, anything exciting?
Is that who we saw coming in? An Inquisitor.
At the tavern? Alright. Aye, the brown suits. They are very dangerous, they have night colors, and I'm pretty sure they want who I love dead. So, you know, wonderful.
Well, they want any of us dead, except for me, maybe Penny.
Penny associating with us probably isn't safe either. Just saying.
Very true.
Do what you believe is right, Wolf.
You don't intend to go with them to Oakenbrook, do you?
Absolutely not. I am no shape. All it takes is a little poke, and then we have a new problem there. I will not be that burden.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello,
How are you?
To be honest,
Cade dropped off your
not
chain
well as
mail in
always,
the
but hey,
guardhouse. Just wanted
we
to make
gotta
sure
live with it,
someone was
right?
tracking. In case that
Is
was
that
an
the new
important
norm
wrinkle.
here?
That's the new norm. Yeah.
I
Yeah, confirmed. She's getting it repaired. Dorst's giving her repairs because she led the caravan.
Oh, in the back.
And, oh,
Oh, if you want to check on it, yeah. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. How's your back feeling?
Still very sore.
She was
Took
mentioning
another
something
potion for
about
it.
corn.
It is a little better.
So how's it looking?
Letting you know by tomorrow. We're gonna need to check on your back again.
No, we have to.
So you'll probably be feeling the same thing again.
I understand.
If you don't mind, I'd like
Genevieve,
to
how
see.
are you doing after the whole?
Just be ready for it. You and the rest of everyone else here have
This
been
is it.
to hell. Heard that you were the one leading the
What you were
charge.
mentioning?
It's just Sprouted one.
What
She's
is it?
calling someone to check out how much the progress it is.
I see.
Well, apparently what they want is, well, we've been keeping in a cold place to grow, and only minimal sunlight.
We've been growing winter or blue corn
Way too much. You need
with
this rest.
magically charged druid circles
head right on
courtesy
out
of
to see if I
Silva
can actually-
in a cold box by a cold rune to see how well they flourish in that environment. We want to know how much they've grown. They are proficient and, dare I say, aggressively good at growing in the winter. Should
I
the
believe
experiment
you.
work.
You will need to ask Bruns. I believe he is tracking that personally, as that's magic stuff. Poke him real quick.
I see.
Hey, Christos, do you have an orange by any
Yes.
chance?
No. I don't have any for him, to be honest. Apologies.
Time to get to sandbag.
Don't worry about it then.
Can I get DM
I will try, but with the caravan coming back, it's possible that we may have like a fruit or two coming right on in. Seeing if I can try and find that, and if all else fails, sandbag.
I unfortunately
Don't want
need,
to use it,
like,
but
2 iron wolves
with
again.
this, I have to make every option count. I'll be with you shortly
Oh,
as well
Bruns,
with
Scylla
Martino.
also has a question
Martino
for you about
is
the,
doing work at the church
corn
right now, and I'm
that
still
was
trying to
being
find an
charged with Silva.
orange.
Going on with these wagons. Luther is actually on his way.
I hope Raven
Just
Fetus
wanted to ask
expedition
the
leader.
progress of their growth.
By the way, did you two need it?
I'm a thief.
I specified this all to Silva inside of his game sheet.
With the one with the
You would be
iron
able
wolves
to
and
specify.
armor.
Where do you need the wolves?
We
What?
sold armor that
Where do you need the wolves?
belonged
HQ?
to us.
HQ,
I'm a
yeah.
thief and own-
Can you
They
tell?
are growing at accelerated paces, but they're not going to be done in days. It's still the same growing cycle
It's their issue.
as as corn.
You return.
You know, just going to be accelerated.
Yes, and almost in one piece.
Understood. Understood.
Amazing. Looks like none with the
Ah.
for wear.
Oh, and little
She
bit.
shows you it's like a
Oh yeah, come in.
little bit sprouted.
Just a heads up.
You'll
Steel's
notice that the
looking
stalks
for the auditor.
have a grayish tint to them, almost like a
Pretty sure
like
they're
a
left, or is it about-
cauliflower blue.
Like Lone is.
One second.
Why is it cold?
And I will just say he's busy counting everything.
Rue.
Now, Ames Dendy is the new head scholar,
Blue-
is running
blue
everything in your stead,
corn.
of course, ever since you were dismissed.
Do you have
and,
anything
I
to
see.
drink?
quite the hard
I'll warn you.
So we're
She
supposed
hands
to.
you a piece of paper.
Oh,
They may
Yeah,
go
I have in my pocket.
So they're supposed to grow out there in the winter, I'm assuming?
Yes, sir. I'm aware.
That's
why I said I
On that page are her research notes detailing the blue corn.
Let me get that together. I'm sorry, Christus.
It's alright. More than that, there's a footnote talking about potentially growing these in the north.
Why does the North matter on this? She hands it back.
I'd like a drink as well.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Thank you.
Now for you, it'd have to be 15.
Can you imagine that, Thessalor? I realized after I did it, I was like, I've never had an elven student in my entire life. After all, why would an elf
Don't
want to know
try to
anything?
Let's get out of Christos' workspace.
Especially learning how to
We're
read
mentioning,
comic.
more money than I can count. I don't know her name. She's also looking.
Good morning, Miss Genevieve.
There's a couple things for you.
Good
While I was
morning,
still at school.
Marcus.
Well,
Oh, Miss Penny. Good morning.
you're still in one piece, Thessalor. And that's something, right?
Hopefully the progress is going good, Penny.
It doesn't matter how many fingers you have, Thessalor.
So yes,
As long as you-
That's good.
You're in control of your own destiny moving forward, right? That's something to say.
Well,
It's something.
Right. To your good
Marcus,
health.
good to see that you're in health.
The corn is
Bye,
doing well.
Copper. Marcus.
Yes, you
Cheers.
too. Give
Stay alive,
Chris all my
Thessalor.
regards, won't you?
I'm sorry how I treated you both last we spoke.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
Okay.
Like I said before, Gerndl, hopefully your pride recovers and, well, you can find some
That's
strength in
ominous.
yourself, right? To do something on your own for yourself, to move forward with your own destiny, your own will. You're not bound to that place anymore, Thessalor. Not cooped up anymore like there, like us old men. I imagine it'll be my tomb at this rate.
Don't be
Oh,
so
I don't doubt it.
suspicious.
They'd be lucky to have you
I'm
there.
kidding.
Very well.
Okay.
Miss Genevieve.
Try to keep it in check.
Sigurd, you chose to join us, I see.
It's a stranger again.
Yeah,
yeah?
I'm taking a break.
Good.
morning.
You deserve the rest.
Yeah.
Mirandol.
Only one that I've seen
Your
today
wound?
that interacted
Is
with
it healing?
twice so far. Apologies for being so cold earlier
Yes.
on. I don't know
I had some treated earlier today.
Good.
Your stitching would have kept my insides where they belong. So I appreciate it.
Of course.
Hi, Marcus.
I'm glad to be of some help where I could.
Hi, Crystal.
I'm glad to see you're doing better.
If you weren't there, I think we all would have died. It's more than just a little bit.
Miss Sonia. My name is Marcus.
I would like to celebrate that, but I think the number that we lost makes it hard.
Do you need anything, sir?
I want an
But
ale,
I'm glad that
please.
the few are safe that we brought back home.
Just a moment.
I can tell. He must have dedication. All that good stuff.
At least take solace in the fact that
Things will be different from here on out.
Would you like
I
to
can only hope.
To our good health.
But with the war, I'm unsure.
Really?
we'll stop them. We have to.
But there'll be many more lost even than so.
That is fair. We have all those refugees looking for work, and they kind
That's
of
war.
make things a problem.
I suppose it is.
15?
Yeah. There you
Either
Of
way.
So like a mercenary? Protection?
Genevieve, you need one as well.
A nail, yes.
Oh.
Not water after what I've
Saying
seen.
you should take that up with the crown or Dorst. Say that he told you any costs. No matter what. So.
Here you are.
How much?
I
15
I use
cents.
that excuse. He was
15,
upset.
yeah.
Later he
Like,
did send somebody saying
he slides you back
I know
5.
he owed my body for a few
You
times.
don't need
the
to,
next time
really.
they
You went on the
made
caravan.
concessions.
Just,
Oh, you're so gracious.
on.
Oh,
Alright.
you can't.
I see.
what is it?
So yes, I
see
am
what my reward
indebted to
is?
them. What was your reward?
Can I explain?
Hey, Miss Genevieve.
Yes.
Slides over a small box.
She doesn't want quiet.
Cheers to you guys coming back.
To you.
Hmm.
She can protect this place.
Thank you,
Because it gets
Sigurd.
rowdy.
What is it?
You know,
You're
rules
welcome.
inside.
This is like it's a wraps figure that looks a lot like a finger.
Of course.
I hate to
I could always do it for free if you need something. Ah. I see.
Miss Maya.
A personal gift, then, eh?
Yes.
You still didn't clean
I
up.
think I'll make a necklace out of it or something.
Oh, please don't. That sounds horrifying and gross. I don't want it. No.
Were you so worried about the
Necklace
ale
of
that you
what?
did not?
Well, no, it's yeah. I was like, well, I'm thirsty, you know.
At least some things never change.
So,
Oh, that reminds me.
Jenny.
Speaking of things never
Yeah.
changing.
Do you think you will be ready in a few days? I believe the travel north is happening soon.
You come down to another channel for a sec?
That's just me.
Here. Kyler stopped by this morning.
Even though I'm trained with
Goat milk again.
Alright.
I'm assuming you know how much he pays for that. Okay.
yeah, alright. Do you need me to deliver it to him as well?
Nope.
Wonderful.
He came out and got it. That's what I said.
Oh, okay, see, thank you very much.
Of
Oh,
course.
okay, see.
Got more out there.
That's what I said. Some things never change. The moment I walked up
Going
to the
need
farm,
everything we can get.
he was there, waiting out front, and said, "Does anyone know how to milk a goat?"
Rather hard to bargain with.
Yeah. What was it? Milk a goat?
Milk
Or a cow?
or
I
a
think.
cow.
That is the plan.
You know, as many times as I've done that for him at this point, you would think he would realize I'd be
Reasons I
able
probably
to.
should not state. But the thing is to get
What?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Miss Moore, you still need to show me how to milk a
My mother
goat
always told me the good stories.
or a cow.
Just to give me a realistic guide.
Yeah, well, certainly. And yeah, anytime. Just have to determine whether it's a male or female first, you know. Wouldn't want to milk a male goat.
And that's why.
Well, I don't think you can. That isn't how goats work.
I mean, if you pull
Right?
something
Oh,
will
Maya,
come off.
please don't explain it to him. Please.
Yeah,
no, please.
Yeah,
He should understand anyway.
It'll be okay.
I don't want to understand.
Hopefully on the trip we can find your voice again.
You really don't.
It's going to be hard to save you from a dire goat if it decides to eat
Some
your hair.
things never change.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be home.
I promised myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that as my first.
Yeah. It was
I am all
real
done drinking here.
quiet without you around, both of you. I didn't have anyone to talk to except for the
Good rest of your
habit
day. I will see you around.
You as well.
and harassing the butcher.
I'll check to see how much comp I've made throughout the night, and maybe tomorrow I can give you an update.
Martino is good company, though.
I'll be able to give you a place to stay for the night.
Yeah.
I should
No one's
apologize,
around the tavern, that's why
actually, for the way that I spoke to him before we left.
Anyone's welcome.
In the morning.
Excuse me a second.
Seeing those Imperials inside,
Sure. I'm gonna get that done at least.
have the Inquisitors come out to the farm?
Were you here when they... Were you here when they arrived? I don't believe you were.
I was here for the Imperials, yes. They came out to the farm, one of them. The, Colonel, they were
I mean
calling
the
him?
Inquisitors.
No, but I saw them outside this morning, and Irsa was more than kind enough to explain to me what they were.
Pardon me
Yes,
for
you do not want to get on their bad side.
Did they come out to the
We're
farm?
already on their bad side.
Get to work. Maybe get the one. Well,
Not to my knowledge.
maybe not the one upstairs because
I don't think so.
Well, maybe that means the Colonel didn't tell them about us. Or at least tell them the location. Or they just don't care enough yet.
I feel like they just don't care.
Yet.
Seems like they're searching for something. Not sure what though. Saw them walk by several times outside of Maya's house.
So they did come out to
they're
the
probably
farm.
looking for something valuable.
They didn't go into the village or out to the farm, but they walked by.
Wow.
Back and forth, you say?
Funded by them. It was also.
At least once last night.
Struggling with the front.
It was more of a
Towards the lake?
Yes. Okay.
All the soldiers are at the front.
Towards the lake and back.
Or they're with their wolves.
Don't know what they're looking for.
Got it.
I see.
Yeah.
I didn't particularly want to ask.
I wasn't able to find the caravan, unfortunately. They took a detour.
Well.
So when I went to horseback to find them on the road, I wasn't able to locate them. Glad they made it back
Neither.
safe.
It's a bit strange, but the
Sorry about that.
Ireland will surprise you.
Wow.
Given the chance.
Oh god. You know. There. Nothing happened.
Maybe.
Of course not.
I haven't tried yet.
Our new friend here.
It's great meeting you.
Maya, have you been out to the farm yet since you've been back?
Oh, really? She just came from Ghana, but anyways.
No, I haven't really.
Think I should check it out?
Do you need anything, sir?
Well, we were out there for a moment. Sigurd seems to be taking care of things, but
Yeah.
I'm sure it's best for you to check over it.
You're welcome.
Make sure things are in shape.
Oh, before we go, did you want to discuss the caravan distribution, or should
Yes.
we do that at another time?
No, that's fine. We can do so now.
Jack would probably be the best one to do
If you
that.
so wish. Would you prefer to sit at the table, or we can stand? It doesn't matter.
Do we have any more Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I
maybe
was
if we
hoping
could
to
sit
ask
at the
him as
table,
well.
that'd be good.
Then we should.
Have a bit of meat in there, but it's not. It won't taste the best, but
All right.
it's still.
Should we do this food about complain?
All right, Sigurd.
I'll be at the farm.
Discount because he was.
Alright, thank you, Sigurd.
Make it 20.
I assume the money is of no use to us. The silver itself. We have enough of an income coming from, well, selling our supplies.
Get them the 3 ales. I will handle.
Yeah. I mean, I could use a blade. The money's not mine to give.
I would like for it to go back to the farm as a whole. I can't promise Rascal's portion. Shit. I can't promise Rascal's portion, but,
What's in a letter, you know?
yes.
One letter, who cares?
Irsa would care. Look, either way. Either way. I can't promise his portion, but I can promise mine. So, what do you think we need out of what Dorst was offering? I will leave it to you.
Offering raw materials, right?
Wood,
Did he say
iron,
wood,
food.
food?
I believe that was it.
Huh. Well, what about yourself, Genevieve? Is there anything you personally like? I'm not particularly needing for much as well.
Because he was on the caravan.
Question
Maybe
for
we
you,
could
Lo.
take a large portion of food or something.
We could.
Because I saw some hungry refugees out in front of the castle.
You don't suppose.
I don't know if
That's
it's
where I
wise for
saw.
us to just give our food to the
Would
refugees,
fixing
though, if we
two
take
minor
that.
bolt holes in chainmail take more than
As
a
much
day?
as I want to help as many people as we can,
Very well, thank you.
we do need to think of the farm.
Rather frivolous.
And if we were to think of the farm, I would think we would need to put it in storage.
Storage? Oh, okay, I see. So get food
put it in storage,
Is that
prepare
something you should
for
really be focusing on?
things to come ahead.
Protag,
Yes.
hot miking.
Start preserving stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, that's
I
a good
think so.
idea.
If you agree.
We could all. Of course. As you can tell, I'm not the brains of the operation.
I'm not either. I've never been in war.
Well, I think you are. I think you're very smart, and I appreciate your counsel, honestly. Thank you.
Of course. I'm always happy to help you, Miss Maya.
And thank you. I don't know where I would be without, the farm family. Thanks to all of you. Imagine a pipe weed smoking, alcoholic, drunkard idiot like running the farm by herself. Could you imagine where it'd be? So I have a lot to thank. Thanks.
You're more than that, Miss Maya. Don't sell yourself short. Your intelligence as well.
I am more than that. I'm a part of a whole family, That's what I am. But, yes, back to business. You're right. Maybe we'll get food, start preserving it. Maybe it depends on how much
they call
everyone is willing to pay.
Protag, you are hot micing.
And perhaps we can get wood to, build... Well, I suppose looting and thievery, since we have Rascal, it hasn't been that much of an issue, right?
It couldn't hurt to have it, though, in storage, a little bit of wood. We have the benefit of having the lumber mill out there, but it seems like most of their supply is gone most days. So yes, it probably would be smart to have some.
Well, and then with iron ores, we could always make any sort of tool, weapons, hoes, farming tools. That's always useful to have too.
Well, then what we could do is take our 8 silver and split it into thirds. Hmm? A third to each?
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Then we'll do that.
I do have a little bit of a concern.
Sure. What is it?
Well, that Mirandal wasn't promised any cut of the payment. I'm wondering if all of us come together and we can work out a fair payment for him as well.
He was given something, I believe.
He was given something. I'm not sure what it was.
Same.
It was kind of
He showed his Miss Yursky. He was quite disgusted by it.
Huh.
Yeah, it's more of an insult than anything, to be honest. However,
do you know what? You remember what he did?
Well, while he's busy, I'll take some water. But
oh, you mean the treason? The treasonous act?
Do not.
Wow.
Sorry, Quintus. I can't get to the water though.
I also remember that he nearly bled out beside me. And I remember that when I was in the spider cave. And it was pitch black, and then the light of your torches finally illuminated something. I remember his outstretched hand towards me while I was on the floor, gasping for air.
I see. Let's do this then.
However,
If you truly wish to do something like that, I don't think the rest of the caravan would agree. It would be something coming out of the farm's pay.
Apparently from the monastery.
well, what about my own personally? I wouldn't want to deduct from the farm. What if I split my personal share in half? Or what about this? I take the raw materials and then we give the silver that would go to me to Marindal.
You're going to just pay him
Just
silver?
like you said. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're not actually getting paid silver, Maya. We're just getting paid in materials. Worth the amount of silver.
Ah, that's right.
Do this. Ask Mirandel if there's something he's in need of from those supplies. From there, we'll see how much we get as a reward, and then We can give him a small cut, if you so wish.
Alright, I'm sorry. That's all, Genevieve. I know this hurts the farm family, but...
We won't tell the
I feel
others.
bad otherwise. Alright. Thank you.
It's just the three of us at the table that know. And if Rascal decides to donate a portion of his earnings, then we'll be much better off anyway. Just let me
alright.
Let me know. And we'll figure it out from there.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I really appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Oh, left that behind. Oh.
You're fine.
Please, I beg you. You have to have something. An apple, a carrot, a potato. God fucking shit.
Right, Riker.
Got half a plate of honey ham.
I'll bring it up with him later.
That's fine.
You need that. Your skinny boss didn't need enough.
I'm going to head out.
You're getting quite slim yourself.
You sure?
I'm gonna check on the farm again. I didn't really get to look before. I feel like I should now.
That's fine.
I think I'll go there too, actually. Whenever I finish this.
If you can, stay in here. We'll go and try and fetch Martino so that we can stop.
You think we should get something out of it?
You should ask him now. I actually have someone to speak with. Dompe.
Alright.
What are they starting on? They're gonna try to get that off you.
The bodies from the caravan. I heard you took them out to the graveyard already.
Oh, yeah. I literally died before my very eyes. It's nuts.
Are they to be buried or burned?
I do have water.
I still need to get word on that. I don't know if the Iron Walls have a paper burning them.
Yeah, sure.
But if nobody hears a thing, I'm probably just gonna burn them because lack of space.
I see.
Especially if they are not separated a lot before.
I was wishing to have fish, this past week, but
I see.
fish that was imperial.
If you don't mind, would you let me know what you decide? Or what is decided?
Let me get to the Iron Walls to see them.
Genevieve, by the way. I'm of the farm.
Good day, Genevieve.
Pleasure.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Some of them were
Yes.
Some of them were farmer workers.
No, actually. I was the healer. I was taking care of them on the caravan mission. So their loss is due to me.
I don't think you ever charged for the bones themselves because they...
If they are buried, I wish to speak with them. Just to apologize before it's done. That's all.
You're about to have a fight up there.
That's all. I just wish to speak with to say goodbye. That's all. And apologize. Oh, VR chat, why? A second time tonight, really? Sorry, everyone. I don't know what's going on. VR chat is just losing it tonight. Oh, now Steam VR is getting the bug. Look at that. Okay. We are gonna have to restart probably Steam VR completely. We'll see in just a second. Put the beer back to roll. Oh, goodness. Let's see if my FPS are shot when we get in.
Oh no, FPS are good. Let's see if Honey is on blue still. Tech is on blue. Good, thank you, sweetheart. I just apologize for my failure. Maybe after the pre-night, Martino give them last rites. Last rites. They deserve that much. I'll probably ask him. We'll see if Martino will give him some last rites if Dompe is still there. I hate that this keeps crashing tonight, though. What is with VR chat? I'm gonna go down there and sit. Oh, third time maybe is the charm. Oh boy. Oh boy, I sure do love crashing. Alright, camera. Turn off the mirror.
Lights, camera, action.
Alright, that's done.
Maybe. Maybe action. Maybe no action.
Maybe we get all the action we could handle. Or can't handle.
Taking her.
Whatever.
The war's taking them.
She couldn't handle what was given to her. She couldn't take all the action at once.
Okay.
No.
What? That's you. That's you thinking. I didn't mean that at all. And that was
I love crashing so much. It's my favorite. It's such a great time.
That's not even what I was thinking of. My God, man.
Oh my
Denied. Pervy guard. Shame on you.
Seriously.
No.
It's the third time, well, second time tonight. Third time before even getting on map, if I include that one.
There's a lot more sections.
But the map is lagging. Everything is just so fucky tonight. I don't know what's going on. All right, let me get... I think that'll get me close. Yes.
Close your eyes and open them again.
Oh, you can't reach it. Ah!
Stop it! God, my...
That sounds hilarious.
Oh my god. I so badly
Mia, do you know where
want
Maya
just a
went?
big
Did she go back to the farm?
male dressed as a woman. I want this
Last I saw, I believe she was.
Okay, I'm gonna head out towards the farm then. All right, see if I can find her. If not, I'll just go be Elaine for a while.
Maya is at the farm.
Thank you, Giga. Let's see.
Aw.
No, I am. I'm not on Oculus. I am on Index and Steam VR. I did do Oculus for a while though when I first started doing
I'm allergic
roleplay.
to authority. Don't touch me.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Let's see. let's swap back to... There we go. We're back in action. See Miss Maya out at the farm. Why are there so many out here? Huh. So, well, it's not that today, actually. Our map is having some issues. Normally, I am 40 to 60 frames, and our map is just having an update issue. So, what is... Yeah, it's just a map problem. We'll be back to normal next, probably on Thursday.
The torso comes up in your arms, but the legs stay behind. Everything connects to the strands of
Wait, what has happened?
Oh God, no!
Apparently, the like monsters that we were warned about on the way in, they're the ones who killed these villagers.
So they've made it to the farm.
Genevieve, where
Oh, they have made it
is
to the farm.
that man with the axe?
Rascal?
Wasn't he supposed to protect us?
He came with me. He was on the caravan.
Sure. Wait. And the rest of us were here. And now this.
None of us could have ever expected this to... Me?
Isn't that why he was here?
Aerith was here.
Isn't what that was he was supposed to be doing?
Aerith was here. She was supposed to protect everyone while we were gone.
Look out
In
that way.
anyone's defense, would anybody ever have imagined creatures from the water being something that would be anything more than mere fantasy?
Don't matter what
There are
did
some
it.
things you cannot prepare for.
What matters is that protection we were supposed to have wasn't here. When it mattered.
Three of our own.
If he hadn't have come with us, the caravan would have failed. We would have nothing coming back for the farm.
You need to move bodies away.
In that case,
Need to clear.
I'm glad the sacrifice was worth it to you. If you'll
No.
excuse me, we have to go bury some people.
The sacrifice...
My leave.
I understand you are
sorry.
upset. So don't take your anger for those who do not deserve it.
Come on. Let's get it over with.
Maybe we shouldn't have left.
As we're done with this, I need to discuss something with you.
You feel now more than ever to be a good convene with the forces that be.
Maybe we should have stayed.
What? What?
Or at least
I
Rascal
don't
should
know.
have.
Guidance needed, please.
Maybe. But at the end of the day, it was not his blade that felled these villagers.
I will let the prelate know.
All right.
I'll be joining them for the
There's some things we can't control. If you weren't there, maybe we'd be dead. I'm not saying it's an acceptable loss, but there's just some things we can't control.
Silva need you to do something for Silva. You must clear blood from places quickly, or more predator show up.
If we cover
Should
it...
think about making fence around water. Is not safe anymore.
Alright. So maybe I should get some wood from the caravan then.
I believe our plan of splitting it into thirds is will work.
Alright.
Need you do other thing. Born people stay away from
water edge.
All water.
Even though water edge not entire danger. Others may be attacked. Things spreading from lake to here means we'll go in outside castle as well.
Genevieve, what's going on?
We're heading to the We're heading to the city. I'll tell you on the way. Come on, Sigurd.
All right.
We have to tell the guard, I'm assuming. And I'm going to try and find Rascal. They made it out to the farm. Those things at the lake.
Spotted those two bodies right there. I saw someone walking in the field over there behind the wood I cut.
I doubt it was a person.
Black robes.
That did that to them.
Here's your sword, buddy.
Don't do. Thank you.
Does this water doesn't come from the lake, does it?
It does. It's attached, I think.
Villagers, the piece of shit in your mind who is supposed to be protecting the farm, you hear his voice from the village.
Oh no.
Where was he when you needed him?
Rascal.
He came out here.
Really?
Of
Name is
course, to
Rascal.
offer some solidarity and perhaps a
Helena.
bit of prayer for a miracle, but seems
Pleasure.
now more than ever that such things are needed. For more than just prosperity, but safety.
Genevieve, what brings them to our village?
Those monsters. They.
We had come to
Monsters.
pray for help for the crops.
Glad you could show your face.
We should go.
When all the work you need to be doing sure ain't getting done. Mr. What is it, Rascal or something?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Big Man. We lost 3 people today. What other names? Well, I'll tell you. There was Daisy. Now, she's been on this farm for about, I don't know, 2 or 3 years now. Her papa passed away coming into Adwick, and she was the last of her kind. Now, I guess she's all gone now, so I guess her family's dead. There was John and Jonathan. Now, they were brothers. Jonathan was the oldest. And John, well, he got into all kinds of trouble. He was a friendly folk. Jonathan was a bit more stern-like. Well, as it turns out, they were doing their jobs. Not but maybe an hour or 2 ago, out in the field. When what happened? Well, they were torn to fucking shreds for some kind of monster in the lake. Now, what were you supposed to be doing? You've been gone for a number of days, but we figured, I don't know, well, you should be fine.
I was ensuring Adwick's security with the caravan.
Oh,
Gentlemen.
Adwick. What about our security? Isn't that your job? Weren't you paid for that? Didn't you come here expecting to be...
Back up. Both of you. Y'all get back up.
Don't you fucking touch me. I'm just gonna push you.
Yo. Get back now.
Don't you fucking touch me. Now.
Get back now.
Grabs your wrist.
Rascal.
Fuck back.
Rascal, let him go.
Rascal, let's go. Let's go.
Rascal.
I think the village is ready to lose one more.
Rascal.
Be careful.
Let
Rascal,
him go.
let him go.
I already did.
This is the man that's supposed to protect us?
Sorry for your loss,
Listen.
but we lost people too. We lost more
I don't want to
than
listen. I want my friends back.
I want the 21 people we
Your
lost
wrist
on the
isn't
carriage.
broken. Fuck it, get over it.
Yo, Rascal, that was uncalled for. That was way too uncalled for.
Who hired him? Genevieve, you're in charge, right? You're supposed to be anyway. Find a new one. Find
Exactly
someone
what
else.
I didn't want.
And he is
Because clearly he doesn't want to do his job.
Well,
I know.
I don't want this
Very
freak
angry, and I agree with
protecting us anymore.
He's not a freak.
Like it'd be alive, no thanks to you. You were hired to protect us, and you done fucked off somewhere else. I don't give a fuck how big you think you are. Fuck you.
Gentlemen, please.
Relay, this ain't no concern of yours. Some fucking noblewoman comes in, tells us who the fuck we have to listen to, then hires some fucking thug to come here and protect us. And then he doesn't
This
fucking
is
protect
now
us,
a
and people
concern
now
of
are dead.
mine, given these monsters have
Until the day
also
you
been
put
seen
food
by
in my belly
acolytes.
and pay me, and that noblewoman don't tell this village what to do, I'll believe you. But right now, we're stuck with this motherfucker because of her.
well, it was me. I'm the one who
That's
put
great.
him.
You can go preach about Mithrax all you want, but eventually you go back to the walls, and we're stuck out here with fucking gorillas like him. So,
Well, I'm actually the one who hired him. So I'm sorry. I'll take responsibility
Anyway,
for.
you were
That's true,
fucking
Maya.
paid to be here and protect us.
Hey, where the fuck were you?
He was protecting us on the caravan.
Doing my business.
But he was paid to fucking be. No, fuck you, motherfucker. We don't have to sit here and listen to you, and you tell other people who are worried about living here that have to listen to you that that's not their business. Fuck you. You live in our village, you're our business.
What does squibbling among yourselves get you now? There are monsters in the waterways.
That's great.
Monsters that
And
come
guess
here
what?
From the east.
One man who talks so fucking tough with his axe, if he was here, maybe he would have proved how tough he was, prelate. I don't see your fucking paladins here at night.
And
I don't
perhaps
see your
he would be
fucking
dead.
acolytes here at night. And perhaps so. Wow, he would have died for what he's paid for.
Well, he had an equally important task.
You got a really fucked up sense of how things should work for someone who's supposed to be taking care of the poor.
And who do you
But I
think
guess
is
I think the same way.
organizing
If I got
survival to be
to wander
secure
my
so you no
ass
longer
back
starve?
inside the walls and sit down in some lavish fucking church and eat whatever I want, drink whatever I want. But what? We're just stupid peasants, right?
Yeah, what is stupid peasants to you?
Do you
I don't
know
care
that
what you
like
do
we
in the
have to give
barrow
up
roll.
money for people like this fuckstick to be paid, and he's not even here for what he's paid to do? And you're gonna fucking turn on us? When we have to give up the meager shit we earn to pay for protection, but we don't get the protection we
I'm
fucking
trying
pay
to
for?
get you to speak calmly, like civilized people.
You are doing
We
nothing
could be
for me.
dead.
Nothing.
How can we say calm when we could be dead?
You
huh?
trying to like calm me
Where
does
were
not help
you?
me. This
You were on
motherfucker he
the
thinks he can
fucking
come in
Caravan?
and bully him.
Where were you this morning?
Fuck
You
that.
got so
Where were
much
you the rest of the
energy.
day?
You've got so much emotion.
And what do you believe
Why don't
fighting
you use
this
it for
man
work?
gets you?
Are you just sitting on your
What
ass?
the
Just what you do when I left.
Done moving
Fuck, we
bodies,
were.
you fucking freak.
Then
Because
continue
we were
to
working
work.
in the fields.
Earn your keep.
You hear this motherfucker?
What about earning your keep?
And you're gonna
That's
look at us
exactly
and tell
what
us
he
we're
was
the problem.
doing. Earning his keep.
Your presence here
He
is
was
not
paid
Doing
to
what?
protect the village.
The caravan
sorry
brought
for
back
that.
Paid to
supplies.
Take it over.
protect us.
For
I don't
the
give
village.
a fuck about a caravan. Miss
For-
Loretta told us that he would keep us safe.
He would keep the
That
village
he was
safe.
paid to watch us.
He would
Well,
keep.
guess what? The village wasn't safe. And now 3 people are dead. Look at that.
What are you laughing
And
for?
2 are alive.
It could be more. You could all
Because
be
he's a
dead.
fucking prick. That's why.
And 2 are
sorry.
alive
Because
because
they
of
think
him.
fucking
If we all
untouchable.
died while you were away, would that be so
Yeah, and
much
guess
better,
what?
man?
They're not alive
Why don't
because
you
of
get
him.
out there and
Thanks,
work the
fucking
fucking
no
fields?
thanks.
And you would have had no supplies coming
All you can
back.
do is stand here and fucking posture.
Where's that bitch elf guard, anyways?
That's all you can do is talk. That's it.
with this man.
All we do is work while you stand around, drink our fucking drinks, eat our fucking food, and your fat, stupid ass stands around here staring at us, leaning on your ass. Fuck you. You don't do anything around here. You think just because some prick noble woman put you in charge that we have to fucking suffer you?
Look.
Are you that
You don't have to
fucking
suffer
high
shit.
and mighty?
No, it's alright. No,
You can leave
no,
if you don't
no,
like my
no,
protection.
No, motherfucker, I can't leave because some big oaf motherfucker came in with an axe, threatening us and laughing at us when we tell them that they're a piece of shit for not doing what they're paid for. And then you have some brainwashed fucking prelate that's coming in here and somehow taking your side.
We gotta settle this.
How the fuck are we the ones out of touch?
3 people.
No, you're not out of touch. Oh, wait.
You'll have to suffer my protection longer. You're
And
welcome.
more has died more longer
We'll
because
see
of
about
these
that.
monsters.
We'll see.
Are you gonna protect us?
Sure. Get back
hold
to
on
it.
a second. No,
Yes.
look.
I will say that
fuck
plenty
you
of
for what
people
you
died.
think is
The
right
ones
and
who
wrong.
remain the ones that remain within the city will be out here tonight.
The decision isn't
when
up
we
to you
see-
anyway.
Helping
Well, thank
with
them.
Either way.
Until that point, we gotta deal with this shit.
Help you were.
Well, no, it's well, I
The
mean,
help I was taking care of our people. The help I was bringing back
Attend to your friends'
supplies to
bodies.
us.
See that they are buried with dignity.
We would starve
about it
without what
first.
was
To be
done on
sure, I
that
will.
caravan.
Now,
No matter what he says or not, you would have lost 2 in comparison to your 3. The one who knows how to take care of the
Your
fields
anger
the
is
most,
misplaced.
and the one who knows how to heal our
I
people.
thought it was your 3 too.
They are.
Yeah, apparently we're not 3 anymore. Fuck us, right?
we're all the village, though.
Get
We're
back
all
to work.
together.
That's what he said.
What?
I know, right?
Those people.
Get back to work and just wait to die while I go and sip wine and.
They don't understand what all we're bringing back for them. We didn't want that to happen. We lost enough.
none of you were here to know.
We lost enough on that caravan. To lose more isn't fair, but
I know how many people went and how many people came back.
if we could have stayed,
I
we would
understand.
have.
I see that the many paladins are here tonight. Patrolling the waterways, patrolling along the lakeside.
We intend to spend some of our
That
resources.
might calm them, at least for the moment.
We intend to spend some of our resources from the caravan to get wood, so we can start building fences around the waterways
Look,
with the farm. So the workers will be protected. But it'll take time.
I would have saw them this morning. I would have let y'all know. I did not see them this morning when I was doing my orders.
Either way, whether they were seen then or not, they came back later. So if you could spare the defense for the farm until we get that fence up, it would be appreciated. If not, it's understood.
I actually wanted... What I was trying to talk to you, and I think since he's here too. When I saw those 2 bodies over here, when I was coming back, I saw something or someone walk behind my trees. Here.
Someone.
Where's that direction?
What did they look like?
Did you get a look
I
at them?
figured. Black cloak. Full black attire. I mean, I was gonna walk over there and look.
Unfortunately, that could be anyone in Adwick.
This is true.
Walk and look. His son's...
Don't worry about them. We'll come around.
Affects me. I gave him a spot over
We'll
in
have
my
to speak
area
with Miss
so that-
Loretta.
There's Miss Penny right there.
Just keep reminding them that they should be grateful.
Penny?
That the village is still here. Look at that.
Hello, Penny.
Please.
Hey, Penny.
Are you well?
To go look over there.
If you look closely, across the
Oh, that was
armor,
stressful.
there is
Whew.
a trail of blood.
On my shoulders you see blood.
It's not mine.
Speaking of which, I think my axe is done. I'm gonna head back into the city.
I'll join you.
The monsters from the lake.
Let's go.
I would like to look for the altar.
I'm gonna reclaim my axe. I'll be back.
They
Alright.
killed a few people. And
Unless you would like to speak with him
many
on our behalf.
villages are now irate about it.
Perhaps I will.
You plan to protect the village as well?
Yeah.
happen to have your bow, would you?
Good afternoon, Travel.
And you mean to take off without me?
I knew you'd be behind.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you'd be struggling.
I see.
I don't have you tied to my waist. You can come and go as you please.
I see.
But perhaps you would like to be tied to the waist.
I never said such a thing.
I'm just joking, you know.
Have you decided what you intend to do with your portion of the materials?
A lot of those things don't concern me. The only thing that really does is, well, maybe the cloth or leather.
So you can make something.
I need some armor. Those cavalry were no joke.
It's true. They were indeed.
I already want to ask the guy to see where they get an answer to.
Guardsman?
Afternoon.
Myth rocks. No, he once in a while.
What did he tell you to do?
Who did you have repairing your axe? Yourself? Aldo?
No, Yrsa had her back thrown out, and Aldo, he's well, you've seen him. He doesn't do quality work.
So then who?
Some soapman.
Oh, I see.
Said he could repair, so
Hmm.
threw it to him, told him to fix it. Never really questioned his trust. Have you ever met him?
I've met him, Marcus. Seems to be a good man.
I see.
Not about though.
Nothing bad. It's good. So this is the Bear's workshop.
Have you never really been here?
Not really. He just leaves a bucket in the middle of the store.
Sure. Though it looks like that's your axe, is it not?
It feels about the weight.
I should, I didn't even tell the guard. Oh, are you shitting me? I completely forgot.
Tell the guard what?
About the drowned men.
A what?
Were you not there when they told me? Those monsters.
No.
They're
Fortunately
called,
not.
They're called drowned men. They've been spotted in Mosley, Oakenbrook, and now here.
Did they look anything like those things we saw?
It sounded like it. I don't...
Oh, let's go inform the men.
Yes. I didn't even think about the ones that we saw. The prelate should know of that.
Place it in front of her and then run.
Horst,
Yes, what is it?
did anyone tell you about the farm?
I
someone had babbled something, but I didn't really get all the information.
Those monsters
I
are
got
were at the farm. They killed 3 of ours. Out at the fields. The irrigation channels, they're using them. From the lake.
That short, white-haired one came and told us.
Yes.
Ran word over to the
I think
church.
Silva's his name.
He spoke with us.
He went to.
Good, so he came in.
He told the church has been notified.
The church.
The prelate
church
is
was
out there, I
notified.
know. I know. Alright, I just wanted to make sure the guard was aware as well. That the guard was told.
Yes.
At this point, I would encourage everyone to stay within the walls. It's getting more and more dangerous out there.
It's the coin.
I'm waiting for the auditor. He said to come back tomorrow.
The auditor's not coming back. He retired.
I would be, yes.
I've got an idea,
My
Captain.
boss spoke about.
Let me just take from my personal
Novoluthers.
coin pouch.
I think the Inquisitors will take her.
Yeah.
Spoke pretty highly of you. Just figured I'd see if I got the right man or not. That's all. Name's Harold.
Sure.
I'm
Afternoon,
kind
I
of his
guess.
left hand. He needs to do anything around it, like I usually accompany him.
You seen a shorter lass with a hood?
Thank you, Neil. Yeah, today is a lot. I keep trying to switch over to Elaine so I can go over there and do some Acolyte RP, but I just don't have the time yet. And also I need to let Maya know that there will be no Dorst today, because Luna's gone for the day, I'm pretty sure. Let me move on up for vocal calls, though. Oh, if I don't run into a wall. I just wanted to find Maya. We're not tied at the hip, are we not? Unless you would like to be.
Joke. Let's go. You seem to be stressed. You're right.
Who wouldn't be? Let me help. Mad or not, there are people too. You're not the only one who's hurting.
You can help, sure. I don't want him anywhere near me.
You should.
Well, lucky me, there's only 2 shovels.
Well then, good. Rascal? Give me the axe.
You are not taking my axe. I'm gonna take a patrol.
Trying to get him to dig this, you may as well dig another hole.
Just go help him.
Fine. I would be dead.
Why'd you go on that thing anyway?
I was the only one who could heal them. Stitch them up.
The only one. In all of Africa.
I was, apparently. The surgeon couldn't go.
Fuck off, man.
Paying my respect, just to say that
These ain't your people. Fuck off. I don't know
I'm
you.
just walking by to say I've lived here longer than you, boy. Remember that?
Maybe in Adwick, not in this village. Now, fuck off.
Such kind of a generation of humans as per
We didn't want anyone dead. It was not the expected outcome.
The path to hell is paved with good intentions, Genevieve. But now, we pay the price for that decision.
But now, because we did go, we can build a fence around our lands. If we hadn't, we wouldn't have the wood to do so.
You couldn't have talked to that noble lady and gotten someone else to cover him while he was gone, or... He was gone for about 3 or 4 days.
Here.
Both of you were. And that was not enough, clearly.
I thought one was enough. Just as one was supposed to be enough to begin with. We traded Rascal for Edith. Edith was here.
Rascal's a big man with the big axe.
And she is an old elf with an axe.
Well, I guess the quality clearly went down. Well, maybe not. After all, Rascal's the one who fucking left us up.
He left because of me.
Nevertheless.
So I am to blame.
And do you plan on going out on any more flights of fancy, or what the hell are you gonna stay?
The only reason I left was for the farm. There's no other reason for me to go.
The farm's here. The farm needs you here.
And I'm not leaving it.
Farm's not out there by the border.
No, but the supplies for the farm were. Food for the farm.
The people in armor and swords do it.
We would have gotten nothing.
Not a...
The only reason we're getting something is because we went. And Maya and I would have died.
Sorry. Have you seen the things in the water that they're telling us about? Is this true?
Not personally, but you can see what they do right here. This man's been torn in half.
Oh. Shit.
Stay away from all forms of water.
Oh.
The lake isn't the only place
I
not
got it.
safe.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. That's horrible. Okay.
The way the caravan worked was if you donated, you get supplies. The farm had nothing to donate, besides people. And our newcomers, we asked to go. Those men taking over the mill, they refused us. So Maya and I had to go. The only reason they took me on was because I could heal.
And for all that, what did you get, exactly?
8 silver worth of supplies. We intend to split it, based off of what Dorso give us. Iron, wood, and food. All of it comes back. It's not worth the 3 lives we lost, I know that. It's not worth the 21 that we lost on the road. But if we're gonna live, we needed it. And Rascal is the only reason we're alive.
I know you had the best intention. But I ain't speaking to him.
You don't have to.
No more than I have to from this point on.
I understand.
And if he stays and does his job and this ceases to happen, then sure. Maybe over time. But he clearly laughing at us. Are you kidding me? He doesn't care.
He doesn't know how to handle
What was that about?
He's not
You
a big...
better teach him and fast.
Well, I'm trying. He's muscle. Not that.
That man could have ripped my hand off, and I'm sure he probably wanted to. So, for what it's worth, teach him some fucking manners. Keep him here doing his job, and we won't have a problem no more.
We don't intend to go anywhere else. I'll tell you that much. Alright? Come on.
Help me drag him in.
Fine. We got him.
Have you been hearing the good word? Is there a new word? Yes? No, just the old word. I am here looking for rocks. Yes, so I'm looking for rocks yourself. I'm looking for those. I kind of walk looking for rocks and jewels to sell, and I got lost. And I forgot how I got here.
Well, now comes the burying part.
The mines are over there. There's mine.
Or someone should go get an acolyte or something, I don't know.
I'll go get Martino, maybe. I need to speak with him anyway.
I'll do this. You go do that.
Volcona's character is looking for some kind of white flower. She may ask the farm about it.
If you say so.
Strong name.
Maya,
Thank you.
I'm sure the piss house was down that way.
Dorst is gone for the day. I should let you know.
Just throw piss at each other as a family thing.
He's going to do
I
our
see.
divisions tomorrow.
Thanks.
Somebody pissed on somebody's door.
Oh, okay, understood.
I know.
I'm heading back into town to get an acolyte.
It was entertaining.
You need an acolyte for what?
It got stupid.
Last rites.
Yeah, them's the bitch.
Go on. You need protection.
No, stay here. Behave, please.
One of the families.
No crushing.
Just go. Just go.
Why give me cloth when they don't want me to do something?
So, how high is the person you're looking for? Are they about that big?
Madam Prelate.
Hello, Genevieve.
I'm sorry to cause concern. Are you walking back to the church?
I was actually looking for Abbot Martino. I
Well?
need to have a few words with him.
Actually-
According to Captain Liliana, she was either in the tavern or in the church.
I'm looking for the same man.
He is unfortunately a man of habits, so...
The farm would like to ask for someone to come serve last rites. 2 of the 3 who have died. We've just finished burying them.
Of course.
I assumed Abbot Martino would be willing to do as such. does not seem to be here.
You will not be able to save that life.
I'm sorry, when I hear like
You cannot
Oh,
save them
oh, yeah, there's some old woman wandering around the city and outside the village. Looking to sell some nails? Wait, blacksmith?
Never mind.
Was Apple
I
Martino
don't know what
here?
it's about, but it might interest you.
Look
I'm not
upstairs.
sure what I'd need nails for, but I'll
Thank you.
keep it in mind. Thank you.
isn't just some form of just
I wish I knew.
being able to help
Could
you.
be just some old woman looking to make a few copies.
For people to know that you're there to
Perhaps.
help and you are able
My
to help.
appreciation for the alert.
You need to gain that trust.
Hmm.
I've had people from
Seems he is in company of others.
Nash talk. Come to NPC spawn. Let's get the show on the road.
Apparently someone walked around the village and outside Adwick looking to sell nails.
But
Oh.
build your reputation, build your trust within people, especially in Adwick. If you've made enemies around here and there, then do not pay mind to them. Do not worry about them. You keep your calm and collective mind to yourselves. You keep going. You keep moving forward. You never know. Do not falter.
Hello, fella. That is completely fair.
If there's
Elena. To be honest,
If you look closely across the front of the armor, you will see blood.
Oh!
Elena, are you alright? Or should
I'm fine.
or should I be more
I'm
more
fine.
concerned for the other? Understood.
I don't think so.
Come outside. I'll explain.
Thank you
You
for
do
the
what you
alert.
need to.
here.
We're just about at the end of the lesson anyway. So, as I was saying, whenever
My apologies for stealing in, gentlemen. It's due to
you are
cost.
fine. We're just about to end the lesson anyways. When
My
it comes to this,
I'm assuming you do not mind if I accompany you.
You're welcome, Martina. How long ago?
Of course
As I
not.
was saying,
Yesterday.
when it comes to healing other people and such like this, you would need to put things aside.
No.
He's looking at you specifically, Mary Zoe.
Well, let me get to the point. The drowned men have been sighted in the canals near the farms. Bodies have been found. The blood is from one of those bodies.
This is getting bad.
I had intended to ask, and having you both here, first and foremost, if you would be willing to come do last rites for the 3 we lost.
Of course.
I also had intended to ask later today, what do these monsters look like?
The drowned men look like bloated corpses. Long talons at the end of their hands. Miss Raylan got a better look, and apparently they also have small fins.
Sickly bodies?
Although it looks like them on their head. Yes,
We saw them
bloated.
on the caravan trip.
Tosca spoke of such creatures.
And so did the paladins from Deercliff.
Well, then I know what I'm looking for. I will leave you two then. If you do not mind meeting me out at the farm soon, though.
Of course. I'm simply going to perform last rites.
Thank you. Of course.
Is this
Was there something
an
wrong?
unusual young woman?
They are a monk of the Gradian monasteries.
Is Christos in there? Or
the
the hooded man?
god Ashara, I think I heard.
I see.
There is a hooded man sitting in the corner. He gave me an ale. Where did he go? He speaks like me.
I don't know.
I see, that would have been the one Captain Host told me about.
Is it open again?
The other matter.
Yeah, it's open.
Wonderful.
I've been giving instructions for paladins to perform patrols along the village. So that such things do not occur again. Rather difficult given the short-handedness
Miss
we are
Raylan.
experiencing.
Miss Raylan also proposed a plan to me The one about trying to see if they can't use blood from the butchery as bait to try and lure out the drowned men in small number onto the land. With
Certainly
the help
viable.
of Mr. Tang.
I don't wish to know this.
They were... I should wish to know if any of the...
Yeah, but Martina will be coming. That's all we need to know.
Isn't this a nice castle? I've heard of castles, you know. I walked here and I saw the castle. I was like, man, that's a mighty fine castle. And I walked up the road here and I saw a stick showing up. I'm like, be gone, evil stick, because it was standing up supernatural, like, right? Yeah, so I was walking up and I saw the castle. I was like, man.
I don't know how many times I make this trip. In the city to the farm, in the city to the farm, in the city to the farm today. I only make one trip in and out. This seems to be my day today, though.
Farmhands have been found dead in the field because the man who was sent to protect, who was paid to protect the farmstead, wasn't here. So if you could convince him to do his job and not laugh in our faces while we're burying our dead, that would be kind, I think.
Find some more help. I'll be taking him away from this land soon enough.
What do you mean?
By all means, I just hope someone is going to replace him. Fuck.
He's coming with me on my journey.
Since
I
when?
we'll talk to that lady with the blonde hair, Miss Hartford or whatever. What?
Hartford. Have you talked to the woodball owner, Ryan? I'm pretty sure his brother was an old bodyguard.
I have
He
not
might be able
asked
to
him
help.
yet, but I have a feeling he would very much enjoy the journey ahead.
I see.
But yeah, so if you happen to come across those,
You wouldn't be able to help me with getting
anybody
some
that knows
food for the
Gerald,
horses.
Ivan, or Mundir, just pass on the word that they have unfortunately perished.
Yeah, you got it, mate.
The prelate is going to be sending Abbot
Put out a word on the
Martino.
bulletin board.
He'll be out
Thank you
here
for
soon.
doing this.
Well, I got one
thank you,
word out of it, though,
Genevieve.
which is concerning.
I think Rascal's
Apparently
talking
Gerald's
to
family's up in
Maya
Oakenbrook.
somewhere. If you want to go, find where he is at. I don't even know. They went that way. Not
That
sure
is
where.
unfortunate.
I see.
And right now, I gotta go make sure my kinsman doesn't kill
will be able
himself
to get
because he's
in?
doing something really strange.
Because I don't have the copper.
No, just
Alright,
just get
but I
just
want.
get some hay. For the horse.
No. He's like we're all the same community though. We all, you know, we're like a village. We can't just like bash them into submission. Right, Genevieve? Sorry, we're just talking
Talking about the
conduct.
potential riots, and I told them I'm not killing anyone. Except the refugees who tried to steal from us. They can be cut down.
You bought hay before,
It's these peasants who have gone lax with my protection. They can't defend themselves.
You bought it before, were you?
Crunchy, your mic's open.
Genevieve,
Yes.
I'm glad you're here. I'm just trying to talk to Rascal about conduct with the other villagers and how we might not escalate things further.
Ish, can you do me a favor?
Sure thing. What's up?
Let me know where Faye is.
Not today.
What? People come to me with problems, it's my fault. But really,
Hi, Martino.
It's not.
Sorry if you excuse me for just one moment.
Both sides did not handle it well.
Well, or,
Try to tell them to grit their teeth.
how can I help you?
Grow. Genevieve has asked me to perform the last
Copy, thank you.
rites for some of the villagers.
They just lost
You know,
people.
remind them that loss is a part of life.
They're just upset. Lashing out. People do that in
Perhaps,
grief.
but-
Abbot Martino, we have buried them over here. If you'll follow me. Unless you wish to see where we found them.
Ready to hear the last rites and all that?
Be best to know for myself, yes. Forgive me if I will not approach the shore too closely.
No, you should not. When I arrived, most of them had already been pulled up here. I believe it was along those shores, though, that they were found.
I see.
That means that they came in from the channels, though. The ones that connect with the lake.
But the channels... I see.
They head out this direction.
Normal.
They connect with the smaller lake. And then come around. We were careful enough to allow some distance between the lake and here, but... apparently it was enough.
This is...
Sorry, you know,
Something will be done about this soon. That much is certain.
We've decided to use some of our supplies from the caravan to build a fence, at least around the farming area.
Very well. I hope it works for the time being.
It'll at least give our people some time if they do spot them. And we'll keep some distance between the river and them. If you follow me then.
Bad time to ask about the monsters.
oh, sorry, I'm back.
You're fine. We're just headed to the graves.
I see. I'm gonna grab my bow and I'll come with you.
If I may make a suggestion.
I'm not sure where he went. Ah, there he is.
I've been buried here.
Right here.
Hello, Mr. Abbott.
Hello.
These were the three we lost.
May Mithrax able to find guide these to a gentle afterlife. May they find there a reprieve and a rest that they did not find in life. May they leave behind to those they knew not a burden, but a small relief in knowing that they have found a better place. May they find a peace. May the blue flame guide them.
Thank you.
I'm sorry that I cannot do more.
It is more than enough.
That's quite alright, Mr. Abbott. That was very nice of you. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but I do believe the prelate said that she might be able to talk to some paladins, get them to come around here every so often to make sure there's I don't know,
Yes,
some kind of monster in the water.
The paladins will be increasing their patrols at the village.
Thank you. We need all the help we can
Specifically
get with
along
these
there.
storms.
If any of you know of waters or find areas where these attacks happen, do let the paladins that make these patrols aware so they know where to focus these searches.
Of course.
We'll keep our eyes out for them.
We will.
At least we can.
And for the time being, try to spread to the villagers to avoid the banks as much as they can. Drowned men shouldn't attack unless their waters are disturbed.
That will
And they
do.
shouldn't follow too far into the land.
We do have to cross over the water to get to the field. So it's going to be an occupational hazard for the time being.
We're working on a plan to see if we can alleviate it. If not outright, remove
Thank
it
you for
from
your
the area.
efforts.
I see.
Yes.
The lake isn't looking as well as it was, and you don't think that could spread to the crops, do you?
I do not know much about farming. It could. I am not sure.
I see.
That'd be bad.
Then it's all the more reason that for me to return to the city and seek out those who are going to help with this plan.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, Martino.
It is no trouble. A good day to you all, and may Mitlax protect you.
And same to
Good
you.
day.
Good day to you.
A good day to you all.
Well, I guess I got some work to do now on account of the fact that we're down 3 farm hands. So, excuse me.
Of course.
I feel like, should I carry a dagger around now or something?
Just stay away from the waters. We'll have the farm, the fence up as soon as possible, and then it'll be okay.
What if they didn't walk here though?
We have Rascal here now too. If things go wrong. Then
Sure, you see something to see out for me.
we've already fought them once.
Wait, you have?
On the caravan. We saw them.
What do you mean?
Yeah, killed 20 of those things. These monsters, they're bound to the water, it looks like.
I forgot to tell you. The abbot confirmed for me. I gave him the description, and he said that he already spoke with Kolskager. They are indeed the same. What we saw were
It's not the worst thing to deal with. Those things looked mindless, easy to combat. They're just hungry.
How do
that's
you,
all.
is there like a good way to kill them?
If you have some farming implement, cut off the head. That seems to do the trick.
What?
If anything, a farming tool would be best. Right?
If anything, run is your first bet.
Yeah.
But if you must...
They're pretty slow when away from the water, yes. You should be able to outrun them.
But a dagger would be too close to fight them with. A pitchfork actually would make
Alright.
more sense.
Yeah, keep away. Then I'll take.
It's alright. As soon as you see them, yell for me.
Yeah.
Alright. Wow.
Rascal, I don't I don't blame you, but why were you laughing? Why were you... I don't know.
I was laughing at them complaining. It's ridiculous.
What's ridiculous about it?
I set up security here myself. Some elf with 2 axes, a couple other people with weapons, swords in hand. Should have been fine. If they left the village, that's on their own. That's not with our protection.
Yeah, I mean, she should have been... This is... I think it's really on the elf, but...
Where did they die, exactly?
Honestly, we did set up people to defend.
I believe where I showed up at Martino, is that the case? Or were they moved over there, Maya? Do you know?
They were.
Do you know where these attacks happened?
I saw the bodies right in front of this house in the river, right there.
I see.
Yeah. I think it was the wood cutter man that found the bodies, so...
I see.
Well, if they're outside of our protection, that's on them. They should have run.
I don't know. Maybe it just
I didn't.
grabbed them and they couldn't get away.
Maybe.
I mean, if it was that quick, even I can't help them there.
I
At the end of the day.
I don't blame you. Like I said, I
Yeah.
just...
I mean, the only...
I feel like you could have been more understanding.
I mean, what's more is that is done. I've suffered loss, sure.
Well, I mean, everyone copes differently, you know? Not everyone is a rascal.
It is
I
true.
probably suffered more than them, but it's no fucking contest.
It's not.
Well, I mean...
But he was hurting. He lost family. We all lost family.
I wasn't laughing at the dead.
I know.
Well, I didn't think you were, but I feel like all them, they're gonna think whatever they want to think.
They don't know you.
I know you well enough to know that you weren't doing that.
Yeah, I know. If it comes up, just tell them I laughed at the absurdity that I'm some sort of miracle worker.
Just another thing, like, if ever,
Alright.
conflict goes down like that, don't like physically escalate, you know, don't grab them or anything. We can't have like, you know, it's like, they might take it any sorts of ways. Oh, I got assaulted or something. And then who knows what'll happen.
Maya, I'm gonna relate to you what I always say. People talk shit, they get hit. That's just how it goes.
Well, I mean, the big
You start slinging insults my way, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Wasn't an insult though. Specifically, he said,
I
"Why aren't you
actually
here protecting?"
wanted to tell y'all something. I just made a delivery of one of my orders, right? And you remember that black hooded figure I told you?
You found him, eh? I saw him on the road
I
too.
just saw.
He said he wasn't
I
around
saw
here
someone
though.
that matched the description. Matched exactly what I saw over there.
I see.
Oh, he's in the town over on the that'd be the east side of town near Ursa's work.
I see.
Yeah, I saw the...
Wanted to question him, he's there.
I sort of told him already, a little bit. He went and... Oh no, I saw him and I asked him if he wanted to come, like... I don't know. I don't think it was him, though. I don't think it was the person... Or if... He said he hadn't been around the bomb.
I mean, if you murdered people, would you tell people?
I mean... We know... It wasn't a murder. It was a monsters.
Oh, my earth.
Hello.
All we're asking,
I
Rascal, is a
suppose you-
gentler hand
Yeah.
in that situation.
Yeah, so no.
If I had a gentler hand, more people would be dead.
Eris.
When,
Do you want that?
if the
Have
death
you
happen,
heard about Aerith? Have you heard about what
gentler
happened?
What happened?
any other time,
Alright.
your sternness is greatly appreciated.
Points to graves.
So,
No. 3 dead people.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
there was a lot of outrage towards Rascal, but
Well,
I mean, Aerith, you were
I better go do my job before more people complain.
the village.
Sure. Of course.
I'm not, I don't know.
You take a day to rest.
Just, I
Um,
don't know.
do you have a moment before you do?
Sure.
Alright, well.
Smile. Well, you went on the caravan.
Do you see the farm as your home?
So, home away from home?
So the north is still home to you?
Well, I haven't quite settled down yet.
I see. That's all. To work with you.
Why do you ask me that?
Um. hmm. I think the opportunity might arise for you to go home.
Faye is seeking out Osgood. Not sure if he's in the barracks or not.
What does that mean?
Nursa says she intends to ask you. That she intends to take you away. To go home. To the
Take
north.
me away to
Those
the
were-
north.
That was her words.
Why would she ask me that?
I don't know. She said she has some mission. I walked up on her telling the farmers, and then she confirmed.
It would have to take quite a bit of convincing.
It's a chance to go home.
Would you see me go with her?
I don't know what you mean.
This is a bit private.
Understood.
Someone's got to be on the perimeter watching while we do our thing.
Of course.
Perhaps you want to take this into the house, or
Sure.
if right out here.
The house is fine. They really kept the fire going while we were gone.
I'm surprised our house isn't lit up.
Is it our house now?
Right. May as well be.
It may. Well,
Elaborate.
I don't know what you wish for me to elaborate.
You're sentenced to take me away.
Is what she said, yes.
Do you consider me part of home?
That's a foolish question. Of course I do.
Who's how? I see.
This is why I ask. Do you consider this home?
From the things we've done. Our little adventures here and there. But now, you're home.
Do you wish to go home, though?
I know I appear to be dressed for the north.
You are.
Even I have my, reservations.
Of here or there?
Up there I am considered weak.
I don't see how that could be. Yes, it goes to you for training.
Well, not quite. We know about the same. About axes.
I see.
Wasn't about that. I was regulating her emotion. Because she tends to lose herself. And you notice how I'm always calm, collected, ready to go.
Of course.
Not once have I raised fist in anger, maybe except for an orc. 'Cause that's just because they deserve it.
Of course.
I had to beat down 3 of those things with these fists.
You did quite well.
They were trying to get to you. Yeah.
Now they hurt.
The orcs are in a worse shape than I. You thought of that.
True.
I forgot to thank you for shooting that one in the head for me.
I don't think thanks is necessary with as much protection as you gave me.
If I were only a little bit stronger, I wouldn't have needed it.
No. We were outnumbered.
Okay, the following people
It's
head
not
to
up
the
for
NPC
one
room.
person to defend all of us.
Star Nova Kitty, Shinfo,
It's the same
Unedited
as
Bear,
what happened here today.
Raz.
It's not on one person to defend us.
Break away from what you're doing and head to the NPC room.
Look, I'm just saying it's not completely on you to do everything. To defend all of us. It's why we have Edith. It's why we picked up all of those mercenaries. It wasn't completely your fault, and they're wrong to blame you. And the same with the caravan. It wasn't all on you. It shouldn't have been, and it wasn't. So don't think of it that way. We were protecting each other. Weren't we?
Yes. But you know I follow Bania.
What does that mean? In terms of home?
It means, if nothing else, triumph. Stand, be recognized. Show yourself that you're worth a damn.
I see. Well, depending on what she wants, it sounds like that might be an answer for you, for Bainir.
Is she expecting me today?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't even know if she expected me to tell you.
I'll let her come to me then.
In her own time.
And what if I were to be selfish? And go with them to make sure they stayed there in the north?
I would miss you.
You don't have to miss me.
And why is that?
I'm just another mercenary upon the road.
You
I
and
could appoint someone else to protect you.
Is that all you think of it as?
Honestly, no. I think you're wondrous. Beautiful, even.
I think the same of you.
You've got remarkable wit.
You're wondrous. Strong and smart. We need you here.
You think I'm smart?
In your own way, yes.
Interesting.
Not with numbers, no, but tactics, yes. We'll get there.
Sure.
We need you.
I don't want you to depend on me. That wasn't the point the entire time. It was to teach this village to handle its own, even without me.
I see.
That was the point. Train them up from nothing. Tell them to grit their teeth, even in loss. Because they're gonna lose more. They might even lose me. Do you think they're going to mourn for me? Or will they cheer?
They will mourn. There is more than just...
I want them to celebrate my loss.
That's not how it works here.
I would think so different. You would rather be sad, groveling, than celebrate, have a few drinks in their memory.
We do that
Looking
too.
back at all the good. Then do that. You can skip the crying bit.
Do you really think we want to do that? Skip the crying bit.
I imagine it just happens because you care deeply for them. Yes.
That's how it works around here.
Then consider me weird for doing that within, not outward.
Everyone handles it differently. Like the one man who screamed. Everyone handles it differently. If you must go, then you must go.
You know what's gonna happen if I go.
I'm aware.
If I go north, by any means, I make sure they don't return.
Then you tell them that. They may not want you then.
It's a one-way trip. I'll even protect them.
I'd rather just see you stay.
Think of it as one more way of protecting you. You'd be better without them.
I don't consider them a danger.
Monsieur was this close to turning. This close. Do you know what would have happened if she did?
I had a potion ready.
No. Even a potion won't do anything when they start.
Maybe we need that. Have you thought of that? Maybe that's what stops the
Need
Empire.
what?
Sending them out there like that.
You'd hire a company of monsters to fight the Empire.
If they are that dangerous to us, how are they not that dangerous to them?
Get rid of two problems at the same time.
I'd never say that.
I would.
Don't say that around Miss Penny.
Is she that sensitive about it?
Yes.
I need every single NPC to stop what you're doing. Every single NPC that is not a guard, I need you to become a civilian and come outside the guard barracks. No exceptions. All hands on deck.
Oh, it's time.
Alright, civilian time.
Stop fucking firing your crossbow.
Now, I challenge you fine NPCs that instead of bringing a one-off NPC to this, get your town person conscripted so that people get sad.
I just got done with that. Not my turn. Someone else go.
What are we doing?
I'm doing one off.
Yeah, bring him.
So wait, hold on. Does it have to be right?
I'm absolutely not bringing a one-off.
You have a choice
My
to be
poor
a
brother's
guard
gonna be
or be a
devastated
civilian.
when he
What do you
finds out I got conscripted and he didn't. It's gonna suck.
I'm gonna be a guard. You wanna be a guard?
That means I have to do more stuff, so.
Alright, off to the guard barracks.
I'll go with
What is this? Fence music. Very
outside the guard barracks. Same place.
No? Sorry, guardsman. Didn't mean to do that.
Every available NPC that is not a guard. All of you. Come to the outside of the barracks. So that this audience is rather large. Conscription is about to begin.
I see.
This is an all hands on deck.
Do you hear what this is all about?
You are to be here now.
Not a word?
Oh.
Did you?
Marcus.
Who? That's not Marcus.
The entire fucking city for this.
Marcus is facial hair, my friend.
He's got some sideburns and
He's
chin
a-
stuff going on. And
Yeah, he looks quite.
Who the fuck is
dashing.
Marcus?
This one's a little fugly.
I don't know.
Sorry,
Weird.
sorry, I don't know who you are. Never mind.
Shame my brother couldn't make it out here.
What do you do, kinsman?
Hope he doesn't know what I am. That was weird.
Prelight's father.
Nothing.
He must be. Yes, I've gathered up 10 copper.
We're looking for someone.
I don't see any
Still recovering, but it did help him.
We will probably finish that once we are free.
All hands on deck. Come outside the barracks. So there's a large audience for Commander Oscar. If you are not a guard, you are to be there now.
I'm a miner. He went back.
Also, to add to that, Giga, guards and soldiers need to go around and round up the players. This is by law. They are coming now as well. So use your DM powers if they're not hidden, and start getting them over here. Let them know it's by law.
Get close. Get in here close.
Middle of the street.
Yeah, let's hope no fucking wagon is stumbling through. That'd be manslaughter and mass.
Who the commander?
I wonder what this is all about.
Monsieur?
I'm not talking about the guards, I'm talking about if a
When
wagon
Durand is all up, it must be something important.
I'm fucking starving. You have any food?
Do I look like I have any food? I'm more light than you are.
Well, there's many paper allowed. Someone would get fucking flattened.
Are you daft?
I've already sent another group out, but
Me, daft?
any more stragglers.
Not you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, I'll bet you.
Fuck you, you fucking twat, bitch. What the?
Where's that word out of his mouth? I don't think he knows what that means.
People are about to brawl in the middle of the street.
I don't think so.
Right in front of the guard.
It's just you don't in front of the guards, aye.
Kids been causing trouble. Especially when there's an announcement.
Aye.
Me cause trouble.
Sounds like a good way to get slapped by Osgood to me.
Just a man who don't know.
Some people
what
want to get
words
slapped by
are
Osgood.
come out of his mouth. Just pretending he knew.
Some people have a
I
thing
wouldn't
for
mind
you.
getting slapped by Liliana, but no, Osgood.
Aye.
I mean, what?
I have no idea. That's weird, friend.
Very weird. Don't look at me like that.
It's a little late. You've already opened your mouth.
No, friend. Everyone's got their taste.
Just put the iron. Look at it. What he's holding. He's holding tongs with red hot iron on the end. I had to come.
Please be careful with that.
No, I don't think I will.
You probably could have set it down before you came over.
I'll go tell my friend about this.
Of course.
If they're going to interrupt me, I'm gonna come with my hot iron.
by any chance?
Check to see if
Alright.
No.
No. Unusual.
I think I saw myself
They're on my time. Now they're on my iron time.
There was a lot of people outside.
He's holding tongs.
Oh, there's Baylor over there.
Oh,
there's a lot
The right crowd just walking in. Look at that.
He's gonna interrupt me. I'm gonna interrupt him with my hot iron.
Probably not a good idea.
Already had to try
No, I'm not going.
one fight today.
I'm not going to.
Oh, you found a stick.
I'm smarter than that.
So, thankfully, the voice of reason into the city.
Come on, don't be shy. Step up.
It has to be very important that a Triton.
People
Seen one.
Did you find who you're
Fuck's a
looking for?
trite.
Hello. Very cool.
One of them fish people.
Anyway, not even red.
Oh, is it execution time again? Are we going to see the butcher of Wickham today?
Afterwards, you can knock them out.
I don't know.
Sending early
I really
rolls.
hope people
It's not
actually
really
hear that, right?
Maybe if we.
I would love to see that.
Maybe if we'd mine the ambush, we'd find an underground lake with just a bunch of her.
After this, I need to purchase some stone.
Don't
So,
want to
I'll
dig
just
far.
scoot into here. Good morning.
Really
Good morning.
Good day, Marcus.
Even underground.
Oh,
People try
good
to
day.
leave. Remember, they are ordered to be here by the crown.
You faring well?
They have to.
Yes, I'm very well, brother. Thank you.
Stop them.
Captain, your legs are fucked up.
Captain, your legs.
How are you faring, Philip?
Captain Legs.
Ah,
there we go.
much
That's
better.
what I've been calling her for weeks.
I deemed it that I had to sleep.
What is wrong with you?
I see.
I won't do that every time I see him.
Sid, come on.
You know what? I'll take your word for it. You're fairly
It's
well.
like another lad said, everyone has their taste. Come
in the
on.
dungeon for something like that.
What do you think?
It's no secret. I flirt with her every time I see her.
Just based on the
Much
last
necessary.
2 or 3 or 4 nights.
God, you hit hard.
I'm gonna say it's another call to arms about
I can do it again,
Perhaps they'll see
Is
reason.
me big guess.
After a little bit, once they get to know you.
if you so wish.
Well,
I'll refrain from answering that.
no, just my nose. It's messing with me.
What do you think this announcement is going to be?
They're gonna put up some tents.
I dare say it's something to do with
Fucking hot out here.
Nay.
Oh no.
From what I hear, all the fighters, for every 100 fighters, they need at least one man who can pitch a fucking tent. So yeah, we might be able to spread
About conscription down there.
Conscription.
Does that mean they didn't get enough?
Surely they don't want an elephant.
Honestly, it's
And the water.
Big fucker.
Can I ask good?
I believe this is everyone's.
In the dark eye,
Anyone who isn't
That's
in
the
a
one.
deep sleep somewhere.
he maintains the dungeons, and he's intimidating as fuck. If you couldn't tell that already.
If you have not been told already, I am notifying you now so you all understand the state of the war. The only bastions between yourself and your life and the enemy is Ambershire and Oakenbrook. The port out of Oakenbrook this morning was that its inner gates had been breached. The only thing that is stopping the Empire from taking our side of the river is a pile of bodies and iron wolves too stubborn to die. That will not last forever, however. By order of the Crown, every able body within Adwick is hereby conscripted under the King's law. You will be given weapons, and you will be ordered into formations and companies with officers that will train with you the day prior, which is today. And tomorrow morning we will arrive in formations at Oakenbrook. The state of the war has gotten ill enough where this is a necessity. If you are thinking to yourself that you are afraid, if you are thinking to yourself that this is something that you are not capable of doing or something you do not want to do, I will remind you of one simple fact. The men and women that were willing to do this on your behalf, the soldiers of Ireland, be they man, dwarf, elf, have been fighting the Empire for half a year or more. They volunteered to be soldiers. So many of them have paid the price to make sure that you are safe, that we now have to turn to those that they protected to pick up the mantle of protection. If you are a non-human and the Empire takes this city, you will be burned at the stake. If you are a human in this city, that they believe aided non-humans. Whether it's true or not, only you know the contents of your heart. They will still burn you at the stake. Now, I'm a man who believes in the law. Not everyone has been created equal, but under the law they should be. No matter the wealth they sit upon, or the swords on their hip. they should all be able to make a choice for themselves rather than die under a gold-plated boot. Is there anyone in this crowd that is a human that is over the age of 60? Over the age of 60. No. Are there any non-humans in this crowd that are considered to be a senior or ancient and unable to fight? Very well. Then hear my words. Under the crown of King Gavis on this day, 4th of Julda, every last civilian that is here has been pressed into service, in service to the crown and House Harwin. You are auxiliaries of His Majesty's army. You are irregulars and guerrilla fighters and will be utilized as such. You'll be taken away by sergeants and officers and trained for as long as we have time to train you in basic weapon proficiency. I will not just throw you into the front line to die, but I will utilize you on walls with crossbows. I will put you on flanks with spears. And I will put men that know how to lead and have fought before in charge of you. So, this is what will happen now. And we will make it as quick and painless as possible. You will form a line in front of the barracks. My captains will take down your name, your next of kin who should be notified if you should perish, and a dictation that can be turned in by nightfall of a will. It will be paid for by the crown itself. You do not need to pay for such dictation. If there is any last letter you want to send out, if there is any last message you want to send to family abroad, tonight is your chance to do it, and it will be covered by the guard. However, I will make one thing very clear, though I'm sure I do not have to, because everyone here understands the weight of the situation. Being conscripted by the crown now means that you serve in His Majesty Gavis's army. Which means if you flee, you are a traitor and a turncoat, and you will be executed. If you turn tail and run or try to escape the city at night, the law is the law. Though I'm sure no one here will do that, because you know wherever the Empire goes, no matter where you go, eventually you will find one another again if we are not successful. Let the other countries and kingdoms laugh about the downtrodden state of Ireland. Let them come in with their envoys, be they elf or human, from the north or from Ishmathalos, and turn their nose up at our working folk. But I will remind you that we have been fighting a war that none of them have touched, even though it threatens them just as much as we. That every single person here that is a son of Ireland, or a daughter of Ireland, or of any other nation that has chosen this place as their home, you are doing more than these older nations, than these more powerful militaries, and yet your country still stands. You are different. Does not matter what an elven lord says about you. It does not matter what a northerner chieftain says about you. It doesn't matter what any pompous lord up in the castle that will never take place fighting at Oakenbrook or Embershire or anywhere else says about you. The reason why Ireland has been able to withstand this imperial posturing so long is because of how different every last person that picks up a spear is. You're not all predictable. You're not all human. You're not all elven. You're not all dwarven. You're a mixture of people with your own reasons and your own rhymes to put a spear in the guts of an Imperial who would see you and your family dead. And I will give you that chance to survive. Ambershire's holding its own. If Oakenbrook can break this advance, if the Imperials can be routed, not stopped, but routed from Oakenbrook, there is a chance they may be on the back foot and the war will change. Let that be the fire in your belly. For anyone who has lived in the East, for anyone who may come from those fringe castles and call them their home, for anyone that had to watch anything that they had lived burn because of these bastards, ensure that Oakenbrook stands, and you may see the East back in Ireland hands again. Now, line up between the captains, one single file line, and start giving your names and next of kin.
Right, yeah, the captain. Why not?
It's hard.
It's like we're going to.
It's chopper time.
Well, certainly don't give us much choice, do they?
With haste.
Speaker, you told me what the suicide wish.
People seem to think
Step forward.
I can't go to Oakenbrook.
Come in. Here.
But
Amanda?
Yeah, for now.
There's willing to provide a suit of armor. That's what we're going to be fighting in. Can't exactly grab a sword.
Alright, no, that's well. Anything to say?
All that much? Enough to be colored.
My brother, when duty calls for steel,
is considered a soldier.
In the sense.
Alright.
Thank you. It was not for my back. I would be going tomorrow. I wish not to be obligation.
Understandable.
I have to let Millie know to sign right on dragged out there. Might as well go make sure you get back alive.
Family name.
Proceed.
I definitely have.
What was that?
Any family you want anything sent to?
Back to Coast Gaga.
But I can't just sit aside.
Oh, I see.
Neither can I, fam.
Aye. Purpose.
I will let Millie know so that she'll be able
At
to
least
sign
you
the
have some more
next day she's
experience
resting
now,
from
eh?
now. Anything else for a will? Or
Yes, yes, I do.
You sure about this?
It should be delivered.
I would
And
try
ready
and make
whenever
it
that
not
whenever
say
it
that
happens.
If not,
Fight bravely, Mr. Thesla.
Even though I can't go to
You ride on your
Oakenbrook.
the victory rides on your shoulders. Lead it.
Thank you.
What's up, man?
So if you go to that line, go out.
Step forward, Jack.
Captains.
I remember your name.
Yes, sir. The captain.
Yes.
The commander also said take down names for anyone volunteering to be an officer. Bear that in mind.
Understandable so. Alrighty.
What do officers do?
I believe he already has mine.
Jack.
I spoke yesterday.
And I am assuming the next of kin would be your wife.
Form a third line. Officers would help command anyone who might need help being led.
Never mind. No, thank you.
Do you wish to write?
I have your name already.
Once more onto the
I
breach.
don't have
Why
any
not?
If this can
belongings.
help
My
take me to
family
Barley
is
Grove.
Oh, yes, I'm going.
monastery.
Next of kin.
Anyone at that monastery.
That also includes the paladins.
You message sent to them if you were to perish.
Anybody that you would want a message to be sent to in case you
They
perish.
need me there for the
Monsieur,
Barley Grove
sir.
mission.
We'll get a drill in before the night ends.
It is not something to be
Then,
upset.
Captain?
Name?
Make sure they
Today?
Marshall, no family
Oh,
name.
you're fine. You missed me. Yes, that is everything.
Alright.
From Oakenbrook.
Do you have what it takes to be an officer, miss?
My dear brother Sten, he's too injured to fight. I'll be staying in Adwick.
I would say not. I'm not
East Clow.
trained in swordsman.
Alright. Do you have any words that you say to him?
My remaining family.
Let him know I'm sorry he couldn't come kick Imperial ass with me. That's all.
Streets run red with blood.
And then I'll see him again.
Very well.
Messages.
Have it.
That they are in
I'm
Oakenbrook.
surprised to see you here.
I should make sure he receives
In
that.
the same company, I'll dictate something.
Fight well.
Lena will be joining. I can't let her go
I'm
alone.
sure that won't be necessary.
Oh,
And should you need men capable of leading,
That's what they're
put
saying.
me down.
Renia.
Proceed.
Martino,
No
have
less.
it you.
Thank you, Gorilla.
Any words you wish to write?
No.
Stand my
I
iron.
have no kin to send word to.
None.
Anyone that you would like, let
Understandable.
me send to, just in case.
Fight bravely.
Interesting.
Alright. This is going to give me a moment to actually charge my chart. Oh, wow. She looks really sad. I didn't realize this girl sad. Okay, that looks like she was in pain. That would probably... that's still kind of... But that's sad. Oh, jeez. Alright, well... This gives me a moment to charge my hands and get something to drink. So I will be right back, chat. You're a sad girl. She's very sad. Look, it gives you a moment. So I will be right back, chat. And then we'll probably, by that point, I think Soapman will be done with his bit out there. And we may have more Rascal stuff. And if not, I may go be Elaine. And we'll do Elaine for the rest of the night. Oh, wait, I have to go have drinks, says Genevieve. We'll do Elaine for a while. Alright. We will be right back.
Oh, I'm going to be causing Coyote so much pain. Oh, God. I'm a horrible person. It's wonderful.
Right, we are back. Just need to grab a drink really quick. Oh, let's see. I should. So the one thing I love about the map is you can literally see everybody on the map still. So there's everyone underneath the guard barracks over there. Let me see here. What is that little group though? Curious. Looks like Martino. Alright, back to Genevieve. I like how... Wait. Is Genevieve now listed as female high elf 3? Not stable girl or whatever? What the heck? That's not my name. No, she's still a stable mate or whatever. Oh, that's a spoiler. Spoiler model, whoopsies. Alright. Yeah, it looks like everyone's using this as a moment to take a break. I'll get a little more charge, and then we will go back out. Let's see. I would have gone out there actually as Genevieve, but I have someone I have to play tomorrow. So that's not happening. Let's see. Oh, bless you, kitty. I think that was you sneezing over there. Let's see. So we have... Wow, we didn't have many player characters on the map at that time, huh? We only had... Let's see. I think everyone who was on the map was actually there. Minus maybe Cade. Huh? I guess we're having...
Lindsay, I have a question for you.
I guess we're having a lot of player characters go tonight, or tomorrow night.
Yes.
Since Faye thinks that more than likely that Lucien will die from being burned alive now that they're going to find out that she's not there, can Ian Dale absorb his life essence into her body, basically take it in his energy and not letting them have?
Unfortunately, that is not the case.
Okay. Thank you, though.
The best you can do is hope that they find that she's not there and leave.
Okay. Thank you, sweetie.
Yep.
Church is doing some acrobatics in here. Let's actually go in biz and head out there for a second to see what everyone's doing. We'll be nosy for just a moment before heading back to the farm. Why did I go to the farm? Big brain. Oh, the barbarians.
I just kept running.
So, would it have to me, I would not have come back. But
Someone had to be chosen to
deliver the message.
Where the fuck did you go, Soapman?
bladder is for stopping blood loss.
All right.
Warden, help the captains with that. Round up everyone who identified themselves as potential officers and send them into the barracks as a group.
Okay.
As soon as possible, please.
All right. Let me check my house. See if
And Liliana, bring me my goddamn quill. I'm in the barracks.
Okay, he is in too. The fuck did you go so mad?
Are guards allowed to volunteer to be officers?
Say again?
Are guards allowed to volunteer to be officers?
So the soldiers here at Adwick are being mobilized to the field. The irregulars are being sent to the city themselves. So probably.
I understand.
To a degree, maybe. A lot of the people who are signing up are going to operate in the background, i.e. off screen, because I can only have a certain party. So.
Understood.
maybe I go send Elaine. No, I have to play the other girl tomorrow night. We'll just chill here for a minute and charge up really quick. And then head back out. Actually, I will be right back.
But I need a priest. Ah, there it is. Oh, fuck. Shit. I just... my fucking ankle. Shit. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Where are they at? What's going on?
On the Broughton side now?
Yep.
Very well. Captains, bring them in.
You want them all in at once or one at a time?
The officers only.
back. I get my water. A little bit.
That was fun. Oh god, I almost died when I turned around.
And I was just
Fucking
about
about with
to get
Tater the
distracted,
whole
too.
time. You guys were finding smut.
Look, we had so much fun finding weird book titles. In fact, the last book I found, I was gonna be like, wow, this
Congratulations,
book details
Genevieve.
something
We've been
about
conscripted into the army.
bitch, the alpha bitch, and the beta bitches. Wow, look, it's all about werewolves.
Were you going to bring?
Neither was Sigurd.
I'm glad you said
Yeah.
werewolf because I was thinking of something.
Oh, we're
completely
outside
different. I
the
was like,
city, you know?
No, we are not bringing that anywhere near here.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't want to be there.
I was referencing
I just got home. I don't want to be there.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm being real here. They said everyone in Adwick, and we live in the
We
village.
need everybody. Like, fuck, I don't have time. I don't know what's
Can
going
someone
on.
confirm
Okay.
to me what time of day it is? Because I disconnected at one point and the damn day hasn't changed for me.
I think it's middle of the day. Still.
It is currently afternoon.
Is it after?
Midday.
Yeah, it's midday.
Yeah, I'll go check for you.
Midday? Perfect. Thank
Yeah.
you. Please check.
Pretty sure it's midday though. I don't think it's changed.
I'm out for the
Maple.
evening. It's one for me. I gotta go.
Maple, don't forget to tell Brian that you finish with the module. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh man. My feetsies hurt.
I don't understand this conscription. It makes no fucking sense.
What do you mean?
It actually bugs me.
What do you mean?
It's just conscript everyone, like, indiscriminately.
Yes.
Like, who's gonna make the food? Who's gonna repair the armor and weapons? Like,
I mean,
If we're all dead, it doesn't
the
matter.
mill is gonna be shut down.
Everything that's been going on.
Yeah, the mill's shut down now.
I'm surprised
I'm
they
literally
even
gonna
have that many
spend the entire
spears.
day. I'm
So,
spending the entire day.
That was
trying to
part
get
of the thing
wood
with the
for tomorrow
caravan.
to take with us.
They brought back armor and weapons on there.
I mean, yeah, but enough for, like, maybe 50 people. If that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember Bruns at one point saying there's 20,000 soldiers in Adwick.
I mean, we aren't
And
soldiers
if
though.
they just, like,
We're militia.
I know. Yeah. So they probably just recruit another 100,000 or something ridiculous like that.
Who knows? Yeah, he'll probably tell us later. How many? Oh,
And we're just
man.
gonna, like, we're literally going to Stalingrad. Oh my god. Oakenbrook is Stalingrad. No.
Oakenbrook has Osgiliath.
Which I'm pretty sure Osgiliath may have been. I don't know. Might have been some other battle that inspired Osgiliath.
Raz, why don't I have
That
you
was fun.
added? Oh, my cat just sneezed. Are you okay, kitty?
Mm.
There you go. Oh, goodness.
VRC, why aren't you updating?
Wait, it's updating?
It's not showing anything.
Oh, that's good. I don't want an update. No update, please, mid-session.
No, I meant like the
Oh, are you in streamer mode?
request thing wasn't showing up. No, I'm not streaming right now. I took a break for tonight.
I don't know. Maybe it's...
Tomorrow, though, I'll stream the war.
Yeah, I got a new girl for tomorrow's
was-
war. So I gotta...
I was like, no one wants to watch the guard duty of me like standing around for 4 hours.
Guard duty can be kind of fun, though. You have some shenanigans
Oh,
happen.
I can. Like today was fine.
How are you, Bear?
Last
Hey,
Thursday
Joe.
was I just kind of sat at
I'm
the,
good.
the
Can I
port
be
district
your
for 3
2IC
hours.
tomorrow?
Can you be my what?
2IC, second in command.
Oh, I don't know what she is. I don't know what her title is.
I'm pretty sure she's the captain.
I gotta ask.
The Iron Wolf girl?
I gotta ask Brenzy what she is.
Oh, that's my kid.
Did you see her?
No, I haven't.
Oh, hold on. Let me...
Hold on. Let
I
me.
saw her when you came out earlier,
me-
but
Yeah, sorry, stream. Hold. Here, actually, I'll let you...
get wrecked stream.
That's exactly
The
what I'm
ultimate
doing
cock.
because I'm mean. Mm-hmm. Yo.
That is sick.
Oh yeah. I'm digging the
Nice.
longer shields and the longer swords that we've been getting on the new Iron Wolves.
I can't believe
yeah.
she has dreadlocks. That's so crazy.
Yeah, seriously. And the color, man. I never thought they would have gone like that.
Bright pink armor, that'll throw the Empire off real bad.
Oh yeah.
We're totally not trying to confuse the hell out of the stream.
Obviously not. But yeah, I talked to Advo today, and he said he's gonna update Luther sooner or later to be a
they'll never
fourth gen,
He's forever stuck.
or fourth or fifth gen, whichever we're in now for avatars. I think
I
it's
had my
it's gonna
first
be
interaction
fourth
with
because I
Falcona.
think he's third.
Yeah. Falcona's a little bit intimidating, but it's probably just because I mainly have only ever seen her as Sarah. What's funny is my... Can't cook everyone's streams.
Nope. Okay.
I haven't looked at
So,
her,
you guys want to know who's an
right.
officer? Or would be an officer?
Who?
Bastille.
No.
No. She volunteered as being an officer if one of the other officers go down.
Oh God, no.
No.
Well,
Yeah, so that's how.
Elkenbrook is doomed.
Well, I'm glad I'm not under her command. That's all I have to say.
Yep.
You know what's funny?
What?
I didn't like read her sheet or anything like that, but when I saw that she was making a like monk kind of character from like Gradia, I was like, that's actually one of the ideas I had if I was ever to be able to do PC stuff.
Oh.
I have
'Cause I was like-
firmly told myself I will never do PC shit.
At this point,
I
because
was like throwing it around my head. I was like,
I've talked to Bruns about it, but at this point, I don't even think I'd want to do it either. You have so much leniency as an NPC, and literally, if you talk to Bruns, he'll just let you do whatever the fuck you want as long as it makes sense.
Pretty much. There's like no pressure.
Nope. And I mean, you literally.
I mean, there is pressure, but there's
I mean,
less.
I don't know. I don't think there's pressure as a PC either.
Turn that off.
oh.
Yeah, no.
Some
Well,
people
we
have
can't slow
problems with the
campfire.
torches.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
bother, I say, for some people.
Fucking torches.
Yeah.
Fuck torches. Just give me
I don't know if I'm gonna
vision.
be Elaine. I was supposed to be Elaine today, but oh, it's getting late. I don't wanna.
Elaine was also.
I mean,
No,
the
when the
timeless
bells
still
doesn't
has
pop out.
Wait, what
enough
church?
to do other stuff.
Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of this elf.
Gotta do the.
Oh, Genevieve.
Fancy hats. Genevieve, Elaine is the
Acolyte. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Elaine's the
Oh,
acolyte.
acolyte. Oh.
She's acolyte in training, yeah. Now.
I'm just sitting down for a
Well,
little
congrats.
bit. I'm
Guess what?
fucking
You are
tired.
exempt from the war.
Yep, she's not going.
Eat food. I'm fucking starving.
Even if you.
were told to go. You were technically exempt because you're under the church.
Yeah. She wasn't there. I went as just a random elf girl. Because I didn't see anyone else going as elves. So I went as an elf.
Poor Coyote.
I was too busy being a guard.
I even forget what name I gave them.
Poor coyote.
We were
Because I did the thing.
in Maple's
do.
module. We were looking through a bookshelf, and we were just like wait while he was doing stuff with Haven, and we were just reading off like random book titles
Oh
of stuff
my
we found in the
God.
bookshelf. Half of it was
God.
smut, and then there's picture books and all kinds of random
So
shit
did you
that we
see?
came up with.
Did you see the smut episode in the scribery?
I don't remember. Maybe.
The smut episode?
Yeah. So there was an episode where Roach was one of the scribes,
and he was just writing smut in there the whole episode.
Oh,
It was
God.
towards the start of the season. And one of the people in his chat actually transcribed the whole thing, so it actually exists.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
It's somewhere in our chat.
This one's 50 Shades of Gradian Gold.
It was something like that.
Oh my.
I think it was something like that.
Or
Because of the whole storyline, I was like,
fucking human or something.
It was literally like he
This
went down
one's
the
got
list of
stuff
all
about
types of women
slaves.
and like their sexual patterns and their mating rituals of the other races. It was so
Yep.
it was awful. And
because
that was
the
the
whole thing with that lord. Yeah. This one's got stuff about slaves in it.
Oh
and,
my
Oh wait, hold on. They're calling them slaves and that's. Oh wait, no, this is more
Were you
smart.
able to be Gregory?
That was the one night. I never play guard, but the night that smut got written, I played scribe guard, and that's the only night I've ever played guard, and I've never done it since.
I don't know if that really has happened.
It ruined it.
The day was fun.
Oh,
I also got to help lock up Agatha.
Oh.
She's in the prison again. She'll probably be out by evening.
I got to have a bunch of sad RP today, so that was something.
She was impersonating a guard.
Give me that fucking mod.
Kept saying she was going to become next guard captain because
do, bro.
This is my mod.
Horses was being a bad captain in
Of
her
course she
eyes.
is.
I know.
Of course she's gonna be a
Hot.
guard captain. Gosh, they're so
And she was wearing
hot.
a bucket that was supposed to be a helmet.
Yeah. They are. What the fuck?
They're so fucking
Don't
hot.
make me do the thing again.
What
I'll
thing?
fucking get
I
up.
want to copy this. I look like a bitch.
Honestly, when I said
know,
it, I was
if I
expecting
could-
Bruns to come in here. Let me see. Because that'd be the one time I get fucking caught. Yeah, they look so fucking good.
If I had actually.
I just realized you can be
what their
fucking
look
fat.
like,
Oh, you can.
I didn't.
I thought they were all just twigs.
Yeah.
I would have
Nah,
probably had something.
nah, look at that.
Is that the
I
slider
have
for
the
Cornwalls and
gut.
armor?
I am the gut.
Do they have chest? Like,
No,
can you make them muscly?
I would have given Luther like the
just
full
tummies?
No, it's just
mustache,
fat.
beard,
Oh.
and
It's just
everything.
fat.
It's like
Where's the swole slider?
There is no swole slider.
There's a fat slider.
Yes, I am the fat Iron Wolf.
There is a fat Iron Wolf.
It's
What
Lord
the
Cornwall in his armor.
Hello, sir.
fucking sick.
Hello, sir. Hello.
No, you gotta
Alright,
put
I'm
on.
getting
You
the
gotta
fuck
put on
outta here.
phase 3. Phase 3
That's
is
what I
the fat
did.
phase.
That's what I did. Look.
For the night or just on the map?
Look at me. Yeah, look at me. I am the fat Iron Wolf.
Give me all the
But those
floor.
probably don't exist.
I just want to be a hot boy for a minute. Let me see.
I don't know if I like the muscly angry face or the like thin neutral face more. Which one works better?
Oh, I love this hair. What the fuck?
I have purple hair. I'm protag. I'm a protagonist. Yeah.
Prontagontis?
The fat face. Oh
There's
no.
no real blonde hair. What the fuck? Why do you have purple, but not an actual blonde? What the
I made
fuck?
that interaction with Cade
Anime.
and the
What is wrong with
as organic as I could.
I think you did fine.
Oh wait, there we go. Yeah.
Down there with the
The
bugs.
gray.
Normally I've been by the
He's got
book,
a big
but a lot of
fucking
things have
nose,
happened recently
Jesus.
that have had me questioning things a little bit. But also
You got
that
a
I
big old
realized
fucking
that
nose,
there's
got a
some
big
people
old
that I
sniffer.
put- that I put my trust in that have actually
Yeah, they look-
worthwhile been
I do
trusted
not know which
with.
one looks better.
There's
here.
one person that's broken my trust. And we'll get to that.
There we go.
eventually, But that's the only person
Oxford
so far
Hollow.
that I
Edgelord.
told
The
something
old
before.
Oxford.
Looks like a fucking
Let
edgelord.
something go too. And
That is an edgelord, Jesus. Oh, the
each
old
and every
Iron
one
Wolf.
of them so far has.
You look like my
made good
brother.
choices.
Are you my brother?
So I.
That's
made,
better.
Like I just.
I actually like that
in
better
my
with the
head.
gray too.
Oh,
and
this?
I had Google
Yeah,
flip a coin.
yeah, that looks way better with the gray. Hydrasia, I need to ask you a favor.
Sure, what you need?
You can combine both beards?
Which one's hotter, the thin, gaunt, evil face or the angry, muscly face?
Wait, do the other one again?
God.
So that one's like sweet boy. The other one's like hot boy. The first one's golden retriever, and the second one's hot boy.
Good, I'll go with this one then.
What?
I want to be slightly intimidating.
I'm just being honest. One was golden retriever. You're gonna bust out of your armor, dude.
Oh, thank you.
And not in the right way.
A moldy cucumber, really.
No.
You know, intimidating is definitely mildly the look we're going for here. So.
Timeless.
Spears.
Oh, that looks good.
You can.
Yeah.
And then add beard too. Voila.
Yeah.
A bit more detail.
It looks good. Hi, Maple.
What's happening?
Just Maple here.
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh. Congrats, you've been conscripted.
Wait, was Haig conscripted?
Congratulations, you've been conscripted
Joke's on
to the
you.
army.
Did Haig give his name?
Someone's got my kid. What?
Was Haig conscripted and gave his name? Or no?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Because he hid.
He's not been in the city for the past day.
I see.
He's hidden.
I assume tomorrow's gonna be pretty actiony, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is a
Extremely.
siege.
It's probably our most ambitious episode yet.
How late do you think it's gonna run?
Probably
I couldn't tell
till
you, but
1
probably late.
a.m.
Okay.
PST.
Do you think if it's around this time tomorrow, it'll wind down a bit?
Oh, please, you wanted to be, don't you even?
Fuck no.
Because I can't.
Session
stay up
starts
much later than
7.
this at all.
7:30.
I
It
haven't
might
been
end
able
at
to
1 to
save
2
this
a.m.
model. I'm sad.
Yeah, this is like as late as I can stay up because I gotta be up in 6 hours. So.
Oh well.
Stay.
Hopefully
I get
as
a
long as you
chance that there's a
can.
lull.
That's the thing.
I have
Just
to be up
stay as
in
long as you can. That's all you
5.
can do.
But I want to go
I should be
drink.
going to bed
Be up
too.
at
but-
5? Take crazy. Go to bed.
I'm always
Go
up
to
this
bed.
late.
I want to die.
Go to bed.
I'm always up till in session, though.
Go to bed.
Can become guards and help me grab training swords and the
I'm being Oxford Hollow.
the sticks, which we're using for pole arms. Please, if
Um,
you're not doing anything.
I'm about to go back on map. Do you just need me to help you bring them out there?
No, we're bringing them. I think they're doing a scene. Let me check.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you need me to stay a guard, or you just need help bringing them out there?
I think we just need help bringing them out.
All right. Well, let me swap to a guard, and I'll help you do that. That's not a problem.
What's happening? Thank you, Hydrasia.
Of course, I don't mind helping with that.
Dare I ask what's happening?
They're doing training.
There's training at one of the field plots. We're taking out. I spawned a bunch of quarterstaff and wooden.
Yeah.
Training. These are going to be used as fake spears.
Have to go do it.
Wait, where's the female advocate guard?
Do it. Female, very far left.
Neutral fighters.
Edward Garza. No. Arlandi.
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 Oh, there's the ladies. Okay.
You could become a guard and then just lean them outside of the guard barrack.
Okay. Yep, you got it.
So spawn outside of the guard barrack, and just leave them with me. Right here.
You need these.
Is Mirandol in there?
Found some
I
sticks.
believe so. They're having an
Mitchell.
important conversation. Everybody else was told to evacuate.
I believe I'll be trying to write down the manuscript, make a copy from memory of the manuscript that
Or
Where you have the guy hold like a stuffed dummy, make screaming sounds while the other guy goes.
Yes.
Turn into the girl. I think she's stunned.
Okay.
She should be done.
Is anyone in here streaming? No. Okay. Besides me. Wait. Where? It's not that
And
on.
then, can we have someone grab like an actual spear? Not like this throwing spear. This is a javelin. This is an actual spear.
All right.
looking good. Okay.
Wait, let me get to the mirror. Hold on. I'm sure. I don't think many people are out here. Yeah.
Advo, did you just make that? That looks so good.
All right. Shield. Can I toggle it off? Shield toggles off. Swords. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but toggles off.
You have a one sword. If you have a toggle that just summons one sword, so you can use shield and sword.
Okay. Wait, it has dual sword though, as an option.
Yes, it's in case you need to combat using dual swords or just sword and shield. You
Oh,
have
okay.
options.
Gotcha. Helm. Works. Stare. Closed. Sad. She looks so good, Avo. Y'all did such an amazing job. She looks awesome. She's good to go, though.
With my boss.
Yeah,
And I have no idea. I gotta
Yeah,
talk to
she's the
Bruns.
boss.
Is she the boss? I gotta ask Bruns. I don't know what her...
you should. Well, you're a captain.
Yeah, we've established you as a captain already.
Have we?
You can think me and Ames since we worked on this together.
Y'all did so good. Yeah, I told Ames thank you when you first showed me her. Y'all did so good. She looks awesome. She looks amazing.
Also, made sure to give you plenty of subordinates.
Ah, hopefully she survives. One episode.
Yeah.
All this
You
for...
can have like a chubby Iron Wolf subordinate as well.
Yeah, I saw how chunky they could be.
And I'll be your head simp. Don't worry.
Oh no. So, Bruns wants her to be a lesbian.
I mean, I don't know why you're telling me that.
I mean, I'm just saying because she's got a simp. I'm just letting you know. She's after the ladies. Here, wait.
That's alright, I'm already Luther's simp. I'll just simp for you both in different
I
ways.
see. Wait. All right, stream. Quick peek. Ready? 3, 2. Oh, look at this bitch. Okay. That's it. 2 seconds. That's all you get. And I gotta go be Genevieve. She does look so good, Avo, though.
You should be pretty good. Now we're actually better suited for combat.
Yeah, they look so good, though. The new Iron Wolves look so good, and she looks so good. Oh, I'm so excited.
Everybody keeps telling me they're too hot.
Oh, they are hot boys. I simp.
They are too hot. They're far too hot.
I love it.
That's why I've been patrolling around as one all day.
I
no
was
one
told
can fucking handle it.
Oh, when we made this with Ames, we were like, you know, Iron Wolves are wild men, so let's make wild men, and that's what I did.
They're hot.
My plans have been thoroughly thrown into a fucking loop there.
Ma'am.
Hello, Silva.
Hello there,
I'm done for the night because Silva fucked off ahead of everybody to go meet, try and meet the people from Leetree that he requested aid from.
You're going to Damascena?
No, he's going to they're using the edges of Kagovia and they're heading towards Falkenberg.
Oh, they're asking. You're finally using the help they promised them.
Well, he asked Gesir to send word to them. And now he himself, along with Lisa, have went out ahead of the group.
Oh, you took Lisa.
Went ahead of the... Well, Lisa was going to go regardless, and Miss Lisa is going to help keep Silva safe, because Silva has one hand and does not know how to properly fight with this new situation, so he has to rely on Miss Lisa to
Look how
protect
cute you are now.
Like very delayed.
Oh, look at her. Look how cute she
Yeah,
is.
I'm expecting what's going to happen is that Silva and Lisa likely won't make an appearance in the episode
Your
tomorrow.
chat's not letting me save it, but it keeps it, so I don't really care.
They'll like be
You
there
got to stay. You
helping
got
in
to
the
survive.
background, I
You're
guess.
still in the game.
We've got proper fucking kite shields now.
I think.
I
if
know,
I'm right,
I love the full kite. It's fucking sweet.
How's the
Like-
model?
I love it when you roll a 4 right after
You'll be fine. You'll be returning with Silla when he does.